Hello, Twitch cubes, and soon YouTube cubes. When we get it up on youtube.com/@RandomZorric, where all the VODs will end up eventually. Oh, let me stretch. youtube.com/AngryZorric. If you are interested in Guild Wars content, other than that, we're going to get into Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, start Phoenix Cave, get Locke, do all those wonderful things, collect all the things. I have some things and some strategies to try today and stuff like that. Hopefully, here in about, I don't know, 5 hours, we'll be done with all the collecting of things, and we will get into the grind of leveling everybody up with the appropriate Espers. Now, I don't know if that's going to be true, but today we will get everybody and everything collected, and tomorrow we'll finish up the game. Yeah, we'll just have to see where we are. Other than that, we're gonna have ads go now. Okay. Is there anything else to talk about? Not really. Things aren't. We're not gonna have 6-hour shows next week, starting next week, or this weekend, unless I still have to finish up Final Fantasy VI. Anything else? Nah. I don't think so. My back is stiff. The mattress I'm sleeping on just ain't providing the support it needs to. That's okay, I'll get a new one. I will get a new one. I need to get a haircut. Look at this. Trim this beard. I have a little more time. I'll be able to get that done finally. I can feel the heat in my beard. It's been so hot. Okay, let's get in the game. Let's do Phoenix Tower. We will also do a new save slot today. What? Huh? Okay. That's weird. It was showing red. So we need our main group. Forgot how I was doing it already. Put this all here, and then we need a secondary group. We'll have to leave Gal behind. Yes. I believe we have all the equipment and stuff set up. Da, 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 da. Sorry about the Blue Sky Discord messages and stuff today, because they were a little messy. Yeah, we're good here. All right. Need to check one more thing here. We haven't done the dream yet. We will. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is this the stuff I'm fighting? Fire, lightning, ice. Oh. Poison. 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 No one dies to poison. I think fire will be the best bet here. Could also just use Razor Gale because it's stronger. Kale, hello! I forget which dragon we're fighting in here. Did we fight a dragon? I swear we fight a dragon in here. We're about to find out. All right. Let's go. We start with party 1. Pretty sure that's already wrong. Yeah, it was already wrong. Already fucked up. We gotta leave. Actually, we did a quick save. Final Fantasy VI, a messy fucking game. Just absolutely just the worst. Out of all the Final Fantasies, it is the least amount of fun to try to get through fucking places because there's always something. Face. Wait, I didn't see that there. Was I looking at the wrong enemies? Oh, nah. All right. I see this place is just gonna be a bundle of awesome. No wonder people leave it until last. I looked at the wrong enemies? Where the hell's Face? Right here. What are you weak to? Ice absorbs fire. Ice absorbs fire. Ice absorbs fire. Okay, we need to use ice. Got it. I probably looked at the place where these guys come from, you know, down at the bottom where it says Phoenix Cave. Hi, Remy. 70 stream streak. Nice. Well, close to nice. How many of these have I fought? 3? I knew this. We looked at this yesterday. Yeah, we knew it was ice. I just don't have the strongest ice attack. By the way, there's 9 chests. All of them are empty, I think. Where do I go? Let me look at the guide here. I want to get this right. So I know we grabbed that chest. It says I should already have 2 of the chests? No. Huh. Teleport stone? So what the hell am I doing? Downstairs to the lava area. Proceed northwest and open the empty chest, it says. Hold on. Is this the part where it's pretty straightforward? Yeah. Grab that and we go all the way up there. Got it. Okay, hello, welcome. Welcome to me trying to wake up and remember how to play this game. How close is she to learning this? Not very close at all. Another empty chest. To magic. Sabin learned Soul Spiral. I don't even remember what that does. Oh yeah, it's worthless. They're burning sea flowers, so okay. I think we go down the stairs here. And we can explore with this group. They can't get caught in combat. Wing Edge. Look at all that. We're 5 out of 9 chests already. Oh, that lets them go up. This place used to be under the ocean, I guess. Experience here is pretty nice. Alright, I need abilities Bismarck on you. And those two will have to switch through Bismarck back and forth for the physicality. These two have magic +2 on them. We need to go down. Do I have to get hit by this? How? I don't remember having to do that, but 6 out of 9. Okay. Da. Music died. It's the +2. Now where's their... Oh, man, that sucks. You can do stamina on one of them. I don't have speed yet. Or just +1 strength. One is better than none. Just in case. I think I'd rather have the strength than the stamina. Right now. Ow. We'll be walking there, I think. Soon? We made obsidian. Why did it just lag so bad? Yeah, there is one here. Ba-da-da-da-da. I hate you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You can kiss my butt. Okay. Down, 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 down. All right, we got a dragon to kill. One of the easier dragons to kill, if I remember. Because... at least this guy used fire, which is... alright. What is it? Confused? Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have blinded him. Difference between someone with magic and somebody without. So we just hit him with Confuse. And then we just slam him with Blizzara until he's dead. Oh, but Flash keeps him confused. That's what it is. I don't think Eraser actually works on him. The Murakumo. 4 dragons remaining. Lost during the War of the Magi. His attack just shot up. In fact, I think if I put him in the front row, I can actually just attack with him. We'll have to check it. A Dragon Horn. Makes the effect of jump commands continuous. Which I think this is a Coliseum thing that you can do. Right? Eight out of 9. I do not like that. I didn't see how much damage he did. Wait, can I not go down there? Uh-oh, I can't remember. What's the guide say? Oh, there's the dragon. Alright. Hold on, I can just hit the switch? No. That was a lot of frickin' damage. How do I... Lets me go down. Did we come up from there? No. Top left switch. Oh. Okay. Got it. Got it. It was like 2100-ish. That is our 4th ribbon. And final chest here. Yeah, these things suck. Yeah, so it's just a counter of some sort. Magic +2. She had the Minerva Bustier. That wouldn't even done that much damage. Oh, we lucked out. Yeah, Bismarck. Found him. Locke, you're all safe. Look, I finally found the legendary treasure that can undo death itself. Is that magicite? It is. Legend has it that the phoenix turned itself to stone ages ago. It seems the story was true, but now it's filled with cracks. I don't know if it still has the strength to perform miracles. Locke, that's for Rachel, isn't it? Rachel, I failed her. I broke my promise and lost the only thing that was real to me. So until I do what I said I'll do, until I restore my honor, I'm nothing but a no-good So you're headed to Killingen? Collingen? Collingen? The village of Collingen. She dead, buddy. If only didn't have all those nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back any wayward spirits like that. Nope. Too bad, really, too bad. The magic site shattered. What? Locke? Rachel! Locke, oh, how I've wanted to see you, to talk to you. Rachel! The Phoenix used the last of its power to give me some time, but I must leave again soon. Before my time is gone, there's something I must tell you. Something I never had a chance to say. Locke, you made me so happy. My last moments, my memory returned. I drifted out thinking of you, and I was truly, truly happy. So let me now say the words I never had a chance to say, Locke. Thank you. Rachel! I have to go now, but thank you so much for the happiness you've given me. Please, cut free from the chains that bind your heart. Give your love to the one who has the place within your heart now. She knows! Love her as you loved me. Phoenix, be reborn. Give your power to Locke. Rachel! Oh, Phoenix! Why do I keep screaming it like it's Batman? Because I think it's funny. Locke. I'm alright. Rachel put my heart at ease. From here on out, everything will be okay. Let's go. We've got a job to do. Da 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 da. What is it? So all those empty chests. It's because Locke took the stuff. X potion, Phoenix down, X ether, elixir, and a flame shield, Valiant knife. Those are all the treasures from the Phoenix Cave. All right, let's get going. I think we've kept Kefka waiting long enough. Hold on. Slow down. Kefka can wait a little longer. All right, so we got Locke back, and he's all right. Damn. Okay. Let's go. We also gained Phoenix. Revives all KO'd allies, but more importantly, we get a rise out of this. Re-raise, which is always the thing I think a rise is. Kiraga, and there's Faraga here if we want it as well. Some great magic. Re-raise is probably the best shit ever. There's ads above chat. I'm actually surprised you haven't seen them before. Yeah, they're gonna push a lot of ads. All right. There is more people to collect. Realm, Shadow, and who else? Strago. But we need Realm to get Strago. We can get Shadow at any time. Helps me get paid? It does, I guess. We need to go all the way back. All the way back to Jador to get Realm. But now we can steal things, so we need to go get something else done. We're gonna take care of everybody's equipment. Got our lock back. We will be taking Edgar. Party order does matter simply from preemptive. Okay, let's start with a lock. Sadly, the problem with this, although the agility is really nice and the damage, it does not give him evasion for someone who isn't attacking. But we got other things I can give him. I'm gonna have to give him force armor, right? Some kind of protection. And then I'm trying to think if I want to give him an elemental shield. I don't know which element to give him though. That should be good. We need Thief's Gloves. Bracer, I guess, in this one. His agility is 53, which is really nice. And then we need Hermes Sandals, so he's even faster. He should go a lot, or pretty much have his turn whenever he's ready. I think that's how I'm gonna set him up. We're gonna give him the Aegis shield. Genji helm and the black garb, I think is what we're giving him. Then we will give him a hero's ring. Yeah, so Edgar's the leftover one. I think I'm just gonna give him, well, at this point, I don't think the earring's gonna matter too much. So I think I'm gonna give him Hermes sandals as well. For her, the enhancer, yeah, Mystery Veil. Crystal Mail, she gets the Force Shield. And then we give her a ribbon so she doesn't get hit by shit. Does the ribbon not exist? Did I miss it? There it is. 4 ribbons. We'll give her an alarm earring. For him, we will put on the Man-Eater, Royal Crown, Diamond armor is fine. You can put on a crystal shield for him, a hero's ring, and the Gel hairpin. Then we get preemptive, no back attacks, and these two are just gonna, he's gonna steal, he's gonna kill. And that's the goal here. Okay. We need to go back to Narsh. At this point, I could train up Locke and Sabin completely, so nothing would ever give us problems, but I guess we'll see. Phoenix doesn't give any level up stuff, so that sucks. And we need Fenrir's MP plus 30%, which you don't need. But yeah. Did I miss Bismarck? Yeah. Locke gets Bismarck again. We're now going to be sort of in a rat race to get speed as soon as possible. With Sabin being at level 42, we're getting in that iffy area. Because he's also going to be naturally hitting past 80 magic. And I need him to start working on his agility. And getting it as high as possible. I might just go to 100 on the magic. Every time I think about this, the faster your characters are, the better it is. So, alright. We'll also heal up while we're in here, since it's free. Steal. I stole a golden lance? we can do this while we're here. Hold on. I forget which houses I need to bust into here. +2 magic on Sabin. I've been waiting for you. Wanted to give you this. I ran a weapon shop for 70 years, but never fed a power like the one I filmed in stone. If I were to grind it down into the shape of a blade, I'm sure it would make a powerful weapon. What do you say? Okay. I think the 100% Magicite, you have to take the Magicite. There's another way to get a Ragnarok, I think. But I'm gonna look it up really quick. Yeah, it's the other one I need. The other sword I need. Right? Oh, yeah. Because I wanted to look at the morph stuff this time around. Shit. So we won't be able to get the sword. The sword is extremely broken. You match Ultima and Ragnarok. With the highest agility you give Locke. With good strength and just a high level, Locke can pretty much just blast out like tons of damage. What makes Ragnarok so good, so I believe that you put it first hand. When it strikes an enemy, there's a chance it can do flare. And then you can also trade it up for another weapon that does holy. But Ragnarok's sword is what you would pick if you were speedrunning the game, I think. But we're going to end up taking the Magicite here, which is okay. We're still got to get the shield, but I would rather have the sword, but we don't really play with morph enough. And I wanted to see if there was anything I could get out of that. I don't know why you have to choose. I've always said this. I don't know why you have to choose. Alright. If I wasn't doing a 100% playthrough, I would definitely take the sword. So Ragnarok has Ultima, which is a way to learn it. But the other skill you see down here is you can metamorphose, turns one enemy into an item. I didn't mess with that too much, and I don't know how it works, but I wanted to check it out this time just because. If you're looking at 100% the Espers, this is the way. But the sword is better. By far, just for beating the game. The amount of damage you can do with it is just exceptional. Some people are always like, Ultima is too strong, blah, blah, blah. The sword is stronger. I don't understand the argument with that. You can't say, if you want Ultima early, blah, 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 and then be like, it's too strong, get the sword. Because the sword is better in every aspect when it comes to beating this game. Because the damage output just can't be stopped. Even when something physically lowers the attack damage, right? Like you hit something and it has high defense and it lowers that physicality. The problem is when flare goes off, it's going to slam that dude really hard. Now, if it uses your magic stat, maybe we've gimped lock a little bit here, but at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. Which now makes me go, let's just go ahead and get this done. I gotta remember to change him out, though. Why is he hurt? But yeah, putting Ultima on everybody is just a great way to do things. We are not done here, though. We're going with the Esper. Staying here, Narsh is my home. All right, next one. The shield is here, right? Can't remember where, though. The other thing you can do is double up on Ultima with the shield and the... Double up on Ultima with the shield and the Esper, so it's a little faster. Is it this one or the Elder's house? This is just to get the stuff if you haven't got it yet. Which we already did. That's what that is. Finally. I'm trying to think if I want to save and to learn Frog. It doesn't matter. We have Ultima. I need him to learn it. And then it doesn't matter after that. How do I get... I didn't know you could do that. Where's the shield? Is the shield not here? Am I making things up? Maybe I'm confused. How do you get the damn cursed shield? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Cursed shield. It says Narsh. Oh, everybody. Uh-oh. How did I miss it? How did I miss it? We done this one? Did I go to every fucking door but this one? Ah, man, I tell you. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, take it. The curse shield. If only there were a way to lift a curse, it would be the finest shield in the world. Alright, so the curse shield removes 7 of every stat and then inflicts almost everything on you. If you have a ribbon on, no problem. You're fine. We have to win 256 battles with that shield on to convert it to an amazing best shield of all time, sort of. Alright, we have that. Let's go get Terra's and Celeste's best armor here. I'm sorry I missed that house. I don't know. I thought maybe it was in a different place. Probably go do that right after this. Nah, let's get the Paladin shield done, so we can start working on that, because we're always gonna have it equipped. All right, into the cave. Bam, bam, bam. I'm dumb. I do that too often. Oh, you know what? It just came back to me how to do these tonberries. I think. I'm not sure. Not sure about one thing in the fight, but I think I know how to avoid all the damage. So we can just steal with lock. We're already too... Oh, nah, it's already been an hour. That game of my snooze is back. I forget how to get there. Lesson, him should be fine. It's Edgar and Sabin I need to look out for. Down. Yeah. All right, let's hope this works. Oh, him leveling up right now is a good idea, too. Nice. Put Bismarck on him. We still have time on Ragnarok. All right, let's go. He needs to steal. Why are you not stopped? Can't remember if this works. Slow does. Where's Vanish? I wonder if stop works. I thought so. Couldn't remember why I wasn't doing that. Have we got one yet? It's a 12.5% chance to steal. Yeah, they can't even hit with that. So just cast Vanish, it works. Huh. Last time I felt like it didn't work for some reason, but I almost messed it up. Once you're hit by magic, you come out of Vanish. Man, can we even get it? Now I'm worried we can't steal it. We're not high enough level. Either really bad luck or we're just unable to steal it. I don't know what level these guys are. Da-da. Trying to make this a little faster. If the steal rate is too low, but we have the Thief's Bracers on, it starts at 100%. Plus Locke's level, which was what, 34? The 134 minus the enemy's level? What level are these guys? Or we're just stealing from the wrong slot, which there's nothing to steal, which is why we're getting that. Let me look it up really quick. They are level 99, so it just comes down to Locke's level. So he only has a 35% chance to steal here, and then a 12.5% chance on top of that. So what are we sitting at? Okay. It's a 4% chance to steal. I think that's how the math works out. Something like that. Oh, God. We're gonna be here for a while. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. We can do it, though, because we can stay here forever. So it'll eventually happen. And the great news is we can kill them as we finish the steal, so there's less of them attacking, more me of stealing. So this is the same sort of drop rate as Final Fantasy 3, except we don't have to reset the battle or anything. We just gotta keep stealing. But you would not be able to do this without the Thief's bracers. So we'll let this go, I don't know, 5 minutes. I could go level up and make this a little bit better. If I came in here level 80, we would have an 80% chance at a 12.5% chance, which is much better. Trust me, this is worth it. I think. We actually have a little bit of a better chance. I'm so glad Vanish doesn't wear off on its own. Does he have to be level 50? I wonder if he has to be level 50 or higher to do this. Maybe I'm not doing the math right. Is the Thief Bracer not 100 plus? I don't think I'm doing the math right. Yeah, maybe it's impossible. Until level 50? Well, god dang! Go do the Paladin shield then. Phil, I think we're wasting our time. I'm pretty sure Locke has to be level 50 to even have a 1% chance. Because it's the enemies. I just don't understand that formula. Okay, I have an idea. I don't think his level's high enough. Poisoning the enemy is well worth the damage. So I was just seeing if I could get the... I didn't think so. Vanish resist after combat, though? There's something else I can try here with the Thief's Bracers. Because there's been a rumor. Oh yeah, you have all these. Oh, I can't do it that way. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Don't target her. I need something else to make that work. I don't think it's possible without it, though. The reason why I finished the fight is because you could technically get two of them. You could. I need the sniper eye to hit him. All right, let's try again. Doesn't work, we'll just leave and go do something else. You can block it. I don't know why she's getting hit so much. Oh, fuck. Does she not have a shield on? Um, 35, 32, 7? She doesn't have any physical evasion. Oh. She should, though. Shouldn't she? What am I missing here? What I'm missing here is we're gonna load, leave. We'll come back later when he's a higher level. I thought we could do it, but my math is wrong. I guess. So let's just leave. We'll come back. This was a waste of time again. Sort of. We learned some things. Alright, we need to go. Is this the right place? That's it. I brought Locke back. Grandpa! This is the right place. We are going to equip on Locke the worst shield of all time. A ribbon. I guess we don't have to do it on him. Now I think about it, I don't want to do it on him. We just need to get it done on somebody. Right? Right. We need Hermes sandals. And Thief's bracers. We'll do it on him. Curse shield. Ribbon. The only thing we can't stop with the ribbon is Doom. Which is doomful. We gotta do 256 battles, so strap in, kids. Hard save. We'll do a new one. Da-da-da-da. We haven't done a hard save all day. What we're gonna do is walk around here. Oh, wait. Walk around here. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that too. Thanks. We can steal elixirs here. They'll die on their own. Thanks for reminding me. I would have come back and gotten it anyways. Yeah. That gave us Quetzalcoatl. I don't know. List the party up for an aerial attack. This is where we learn Hey Slow, Hestega, Sloga, and Float. And a much better thing, Speed +1? What do you mean? We want Speed +2 though, right? +1 ain't enough. It's better to do Magic or Strength at this point. Anyways. How can I keep track of the number of battles? So I have 255 left. Right? 255. There's a way to keep track somehow. Yeah. So, 254 remaining. Hold on. There is a way. He's gonna finish this. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. We have to sit here and just battle. Anybody got anything to talk about? So we're gonna build up our store of elixirs. This is why I was never worried about getting elixirs. You can just do it right here while you're doing this. Preemptives give you the better chance. We are getting experience here, but it's going to be really slow. In fact, so slow, we're only going to get about 1,200 experience, but we do get 1 ability point. So we can teach 2 people Ultima. Maybe 3? Oh yeah, this is also where we can learn White Wind for Strago. I gotta remember that. I think we should be able to easily get like 16 of his blue magics, and then the other ones we have to go after specific things. So we'll have to go get Grandpa number 2. Grandpa! Okay, what's with the fucking damage? Oh, I just realized I don't need him in the front row. Yeah. We should get about 25-ish elixirs here for all this. A little more than that, maybe 30 if RNG's on our side. Just being a little conservative. I wonder if do I actually have to have the attack go off? I wonder. For White Wind. Yeah, but anyways, Curse Shield also has Doom on it. How do I increase the encounter rate? Beautiful. Maybe more? Is the elixir... The elixir's at the 12.5% chance. Pretty sure. Now you may be asking, Zorric, couldn't you do this while doing something else? The answer is yes. But then I'm not going to get a stack of elixirs, and there's a chance that a battle would not go well. Being a man down, leveling is still complex. And just overall, I find this is relaxing. And this is the fastest way to get it done, I think, simply because the battles just end on their own. There's no animation for anything. And as long as Locke tries to steal, it's enough time to let them die. So, if all I have to do is watch a quick steal animation and the battle's over, then we can get 256 battles done fairly quickly. Now if they attack like that, then it's over. If they try to do White Wind, it's over. Other battles, we have to watch attacks go off. Yeah, the deserts do. Oh, somebody actually attacked? He's still doing 2,000 damage from the back row. Landrays have Mighty Guard. By the way, blue magic in this game, Strago just has to witness the attack. He does not have to be the victim of it. So if they attack and Celeste gets hit by it, then Strago learns it anyways. If the enemy hits themselves with it as well, he learns it. If Gao uses the attack and it lands on the enemy, he also learns it. So technically, Gao is the answer to a lot of blue magic. She can paint them and use their techniques too? Yeah. That's all synergy. I think Gal's more effective for certain blue magics. The rest of them, you'll just get hit by it if you just wait out at the battle, which is easy to do when everybody's leveled up. I don't know if Sketch always uses the ability. I can't remember. It's something like that, but yeah. Forget which blue magics are the hardest to get. Kel has to go to the bathroom, everyone. Didn't even do it during a ad break. Crazy. Now you may be asking, Zorric, why did they make this 256 battles? I have no idea. Zorric, why didn't they make it less battles for the Pixel Remaster? I don't fucking know. I guess they want you to really work for the shield. I think 100 battles would get the point across. Wash your hands after, not the phone, so they can just go right back on. You know my favorite thing about them talking about germs on keyboards and stuff? It's not as bad as you think. While the shit can be found there, it needs to survive somehow. And you know it's not very survivable? You know, because people are freaking out about it anyways. Plastic, metal. Even if you spit on your keyboard, drop food in there and shit, not as bad as you think. Now, should you brush off all the crumbs and stuff into a pile and eat it? No. That's weird and crazy. Remy, what the fuck? Just out of nowhere. Why is it so garbage? I don't know. I don't think Final Fantasy VI is garbage. I think it's overhyped. I think it's overrated. I think this Final Fantasy came at the right time back in the day, and it clicked with people because they needed an RPG. What if your cat walks on your keyboard? I don't know. How long has it been since you're... All right. Since I need a subject to talk about, let's talk about bacteria and viruses and how they all work. Bacteria and viruses rarely can live in an uninhabitable place. Why are they kicking our ass still? Uninhabitable place for a while. And if you notice the words uninhabitable, yeah, the words, you got a habitat that you cannot live in. So they have to survive on the resources that they have or go dormant. There are some viruses and some bacteria that can do that. I'm not going to sit there and pretend. Staph is really resistant to dying. And of course, there's a bunch of viruses besides that. Well, I guess staph is a bacteria. But anyways, my point is, there's some viruses that can survive in a more dormant state for longer. Will they survive on your keyboard? Phone? They need moisture. They need to stay out of direct sunlight, which is not the hard part. But pretty much, if I use a keyboard every day, never wash it, is it going to get dirty? Yes. Is it unsanitary? Yes. Is it going to kill me? No. Unless I have a bad immune system, I really have to pick up something off that keyboard. That would have probably gotten me anyways. Let's just be honest. So when people were at work, like, fear of COVID, wash your hands. like that. Now you're gonna clean your keyboard? The flu, cold, what? That wasn't enough to clean your keyboard? That's my point. People only freak out when it's popular to freak out about something. And it takes a lot for little things to live. It's just the fact that we are the incubators. So the moment it does get inside of us or get somewhere it can survive on us, we spread it around. Not the keyboard, not the phone, not the fucking park bench, none of that. It's very rare for us to pick up some disease simply because we went outside. In fact, sometimes we don't pick up diseases because we simply go outside. Because there's this thing, this giant radiant ball of energy in the sky, and it literally destroys the DNA of shit. Literally. All I'm saying is bacteria, viruses, they need living things to continue to spread. So the biggest problem with your keyboard and phone is people using your shit. So this is what I tell people. Don't let people use your fucking keyboard and phone. And if they do, that's when you sanitize it, because you don't know what they're leaving behind, and you more than likely have to use it right after them. Same thing. When I went to look at a house, there was like 12 kids in this house. I don't know. And these kids wanted to hug us and hold our hands and show us the house. And of course I did. I mean, the kids were cute. One kid wanted to take me to the basement where it was scary. And I was like, all right. But you know what we did when we got back to the car? We sanitized our fucking hands. Those little germ factories. There's a reason kids are called germ factories. Because they are. They touch shit after each other and put it in their mouth. Sick fucks. You have kids, sanitize their shit. Can't express that enough. Stop letting your kids disease each other. It's like Guild Wars style. Simply walk in the room, the next kid's sick with it. Then it goes in a circle. That's the other thing people don't understand. It goes in a circle. One kid gets sick, the next kid gets sick, and the time it gets back around, it's evolved enough that the other kid's immune system don't know what it is anymore. And just shh. But you can really ease up on it by teaching them to wash their fucking hands and sanitize their shit. Including their beds. If you're not gonna wash their linen every week, sanitize their bed once a week. It's really quick. Psh, done. That's it. That's all it takes. You don't even need to do more than that. It's enough to kill enough of the bacteria and stuff that may be on there. Maybe on there. That's what you're worried about. Just keep the level low. Let their immune system do their damn job. And some people are like, that's what's missing nowadays. Kids don't get dirty. No, kids are living longer and better lives because they don't go outside and fucking mingle in the goddamn dirt, okay? Dirt is not going to make your kids stronger. That's not... I hate that scientists said that. That's not how that works, okay? Going outside and being among the masses of people and going out and exercising and being in the sun and getting vitamin D and eating healthy, that will keep your immune system stronger than eating a fucking spoonful of dirt where you can get a parasite and then you fucking die from some parasite in your brain. Unless you're so stupid it has nothing to eat and starves to death, and then you get to run part of the fucking country. Anyways, what we were talking about. I'm going to stream and try to not rage quit my game tonight, but I guess if I do rage quit, it's early enough. See, Chaz, I tell Remy that all the time. Remy's a lot better at the game than Remy thinks. Remy needs to tell Remy that Remy's okay at the game. That the game sometimes is just boring. And the challenge that they're presenting you isn't really a challenge, and that's why you don't like it. That's why you're so frustrated. You're looking at something going, is this worth my time? And the answer is no. I just want you to know, that's true intellectual frustration, is the feeling of something's wasting your time because it's trying to challenge you. Then you're frustrated, you're disappointed. Among other things, then you start to feel sad because you feel like nothing's going to come along and actually give you a challenge of fun. Or it just can't be simple enough to just, boom, get it done, get out of there. No, you got to wait around, and then you got a 2-second window to get this thing right, which is the stupidest fucking shit ever. I hate that shit. Get ready. You missed it. Fucking have to start over, wait 10 minutes to do the same fucking thing. It's boring. That's why you're mad. Don't ever pretend you're not mad, because you are. You're mad that it's so boring. 9 more fights. Cool. Just missed an upgrade? I don't know if it was 12 kids. Let me go back through my memory really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There were 7 kids in that house. Like, we were looking in the rooms, the kids are in their room and stuff. Man, this hallway was like this big. Like, I barely fit in the hallway. Like, if I was just to walk straight down the hallway, 2 people couldn't walk down the hallway and pass each other without squeezing by. Which is, you know, against the fire code, but whatever. It was weird. But, like, there were like 3 kids out in the kitchen already, and you open a door, another kid. You open another door, 3 kids in there. You're just like, what the fuck? Where are these kids coming from? Is this daycare? Then you see the master bedroom, and you know why. There were some things that they didn't put away in the master bedroom, which surprised me. But, you know, when you know people are coming over to see your house, I guess just leave everything out. It's not on the kids, that's on the parents. Like, what the fuck? You can barely hold your own with 2. Be surprised how many kids you could take care of by simply making the other ones do the job. How old are you? 8. Take care of your little brother. I'll be back. Da 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 da. Your hip may feel a bit bruised. Did you fracture your hip bone? All right, Sabin learned Ultima. Now we can give it to Celeste. And Sabin can start learning this shit. This feels tender. Hairline fractures in your bone can feel tender because blood is rushing there to rebuild the bone. Oh, don't feel bruised, but if you don't see a bruise on the skin... Kel, are you dying? Do you have eternal bleeding? How? You said you were going 10 miles per hour, then went over your handlebars. Were you going 10 miles per hour, or were you going a lot faster than that? Because I feel like this this crash is a little worse than you said. You skinned your elbow, hurt your hands, broke your hip. Can we have a picture of the helmet? I want to see how mangled it is. 10 miles per hour. How do you know you were going 10 miles per hour? Chat, this motherfucker was going like 60. He's flying down a hill. He don't remember nothing. You're timing your laps? Doesn't mean you didn't go fast then go slow. What just happened? How did I get in that menu? I'm at 28 elixirs though. Saw that. Dun, 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 dun. Camel's flying down the hill, hit a tree, split the tree in half. Shit was crazy. Yeah, bro, you should see the tree. I just realized we can fight 3 of these at a time, and I'm getting a little more experience than I thought. Da-da-da. How do you morph things? Does morph just work 100% of the time? That wouldn't make sense. What tree? A buddy of mine said a guy in his neighborhood got pulled over for doing 35 and a 25 on his bike. He was going through a neighborhood at 35 fucking miles per hour. That police officer clocked him. I was like, is that even possible? Was it an e-bike? No. I think that's why the story spread. Like doing 35 and a fucking 25 on a bike. He said there's a hill nearby, and he's wondering if the guy went really fast down the hill, maintained that speed, and then went past the cop. But he was like, you'd have to blow past 2 stop signs. And I'm like, if you're doing 35 and a 25 on a bike, I don't think stop signs really matter to you. That guy had a choice, and he made it that day. He said, live or breathe, die or whatever the thing is. Today is the day. Zoom. But nothing like getting a ticket. Oh, that was the other thing he said. The guy fought it in court and said, how could I do 35 miles per hour on the bike? Live fast, die young? Yeah, something like that. And he's like, how could I do 35 miles per hour on a bike? And the cop's like, I have it recorded. The cops showed up because that dude has been a problem before for some other reason. You know, the neighborhood guy who thinks he's better than everyone else. Goes down to the local Panera when he's done biking, still sweaty. That's what I said to him. It's like, yeah, I bet he goes down to the local Panera, gets a bagel. Carb loads. Gotta get ready for tomorrow. Down the sidewalk? You cannot do a certain speed on sidewalks, I thought. You're not even supposed to e-bike on sidewalks. What's the point of all these towns and shit putting in fucking bike lanes and people ain't gonna use them? You don't have an e-bike? I didn't say you did. Nobody's accusing you. Was it you, Kale? Are you the guy? Did you crash? Did you do it again? Is it you? They took the only bike lane out of Omaha? I don't even know why they put one in, I'll be honest. I mean, I know why they put one in. I know why. Some dude on a bike got elected somewhere. Or knew somebody on the board. Well, yeah, you ride a bike. All I'm saying is the leadership out there wasn't exactly pro-bike. Growing up, when George Bush fell off of his bike and almost died, the second time or first time, I don't remember. He fell off a bike and he choked on a pretzel. And he almost died to a shoe. That man almost died a lot. But anyways, when he fell off a bike, I remember people being like, who rides a bike? That's Nebraska. Also Nebraska, you'll be going down the highway 55 miles per hour, and then a dude on a bike is doing like 30. If that. It's in the middle of a fucking highway. And everybody has to go around him. But what pisses me off about it isn't like, oh, it's like 9 in the morning. No, it's like 3 fucking o'clock when that highway has the most vehicles on it ever. You're just asking to die. Because people aren't doing 55 fucking miles per hour on that highway. And if you suddenly like start to lose control, one of those cars are gonna, and you're just gonna be a pancake, and I don't know what you're asking for here. But what bothers me is that they're using the left side of the right lane. And I'm not sure if that's better than just using the right side of the right lane. Because isn't the shoulder where it's flat? I don't think it leans that far off. The grade still goes out. So the water runs off the road, but I mean like... So when you go into lanes in Nebraska specifically, I think this is the same way they're built almost everywhere, but just in case, I remember the incline, the grade of the roads were sort of more like, you know, when you change lanes, you felt it. You sort of feel the stuff there. Especially when they were done building a new road. And then later it would be... And you couldn't even hold on to the steering wheel sometimes because so many fucking potholes. Anyways, they built roads like they built fucking Lego houses. Somebody just learned something and I missed it. But it wasn't Ragnarok, so who gives a fuck? Anyways. Yeah, bikes have to travel traffic. That's not my problem. That guy isn't going to work, is what I'm saying. That guy is biking for fun. There are safer times than midday traffic to bike for fun. But maybe that's the only time he can bike. But there are so many fucking roads that I'm just confused why you chose the highway. But maybe that's the Nebraskan in me just coming out. Get the fuck off the road. Because I gotta be honest, when you would run into someone from Iowa driving on the road and you're a Nebraskan, you're like, fuck that guy. Why they in my state? You counts a bluffing motherfucker, get off the road. You know? Then you see some guy from fucking Illinois and you're like, how'd you get this far? Some motherfucker from Colorado thinks he's fucking the best driver of all time. Motherfucker, use a fucking turn signal. You Coloradan son of a bitch. Now I'm starting to sound like my dad. My dad's most famous line in the car was, you know, turn signal son of a bitch. Every single time. You bike around 8:45, that's a good time. I mean, even a little earlier than that, but it's summertime, so. But once it hits about 11 p.m., you don't want to be on the road at all. Somebody could just go run your ass over. Some drunk fuck. I don't know how it is out there anymore, but back in the day, man. I gotta get home. Got work tomorrow at 5. Imagine felony fleeing and eluding on a bike doing 35 miles. You know who I think was the most surprised about it? The cop. You know, he's just sitting there like waiting for the next car, playing on his computer, doing some solitaire, whatever they do in cars anymore. I don't know. Pigs are weird. Anyways, and then well, he's probably like, what the fuck? Whoop. Probably the famous Nebraska, because this was in Nebraska. I don't know. I don't remember exactly where. I don't know where my buddy lives anymore. But anyways, I wouldn't be surprised if that cop spilt his fucking Gatorade or whatever they do out there, fucking in Omaha. Because they all think they're fucking FBI or some shit. Cal probably knows what I'm talking about, but hopefully not. But anyways, cops out in Omaha, if you don't know the cops out in Omaha, they all think they're soldiers or some shit, or FBI, or they're just the best shit ever. And then you get to Papillion, and then like, there's more cops to people ratio than anywhere else in the universe, and they all think they're the shit. And then some of them go to Omaha trying to think they're gonna get promoted from Papillion, but it's like, it's child's play when you're living in a fucking town where nobody does any crime except like shooting out windows with a BB gun. Like, it's not a drive-by shooting, motherfucker, but they treat it that way, man. You got 6 cops out there, they got the kids pulled over, get out car! They're all on their weapons, thinking that BB gun's gonna go through that bulletproof vest. It's crazy shit. Then you get in Omaha and you get pulled over and they're going, is there anyone who's not white in here? Hey, what's your name? John? What's your last name, Ramirez? Like, they're waiting for it. Get the one black kid from a small town in your car and they're all like, where's he from? Like, what do you mean, where's he from? He's from a little town named Altair. Out west, he's 3.5 hours that way. What do you mean? Where do you think he's from? But then you got smart aleck friend in Nebraska who's always has to just joke to the cops because he thinks they're all friendly because he's from Papillion. And they're not. They're not looking for a conversation. They're looking to kill you. So, like, they walk up to your window and they ask that question, like, where's he from? He's from Chicago. We all have to get out of the fucking car now. Dumbass. He's not from Chicago. Fucking from Blair. Is that where he's from? Blair. He's 2 hours that way, motherfucker. The only black kid in the entire fucking town. Why is he hanging out with us? Because he's cool. Like, we were having a conversation at a Dairy Queen. Then we said, hey, you want to run over to Target with us really quick? We're going to go get, you know what we're getting that night? Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards, okay? So don't, they pulled us over and they were like, is there methamphetamine in this car? K9 unit come out on the ready. What are you kids doing out here tonight? Jesus Christ. Oh, and then one of us wasn't the kid. The driver was 20 years old, right? And the rest of us were like 16 and 17. Maybe one of them was 18. But we all knew each other. And the guy who was driving was a brother. We had to explain this to the cop. And the guy is like, so isn't that there trying to get you alcohol? And it's like, Jesus fucking, they were just fishing for fucking everything. Omaha. Fucking Omaha. I don't miss it. It's fucking cops. They're every single time, man. You got somebody who ain't white in the fucking car that got the canine unit. Black driver, dude. I remember one time someone was going to drive and I said, you can't, you're not white enough. And he took offense to it, but I don't think he understood what I was trying to tell him. You drive, we're getting pulled over. Guaranteed. You can't go out 1 in the morning and look a certain way, and you're too close to that certain way. That's all I'll say to him. He was all like, I'm not a bad driver. What the fuck are you talking about? I never said you were a bad driver. I don't think that's the stereotype here today. But let me tell you the reality. Fuck. I don't miss it. I don't miss the cops out in Omaha. They're dickholes. Pulling people over. State troopers, oh, they're a piece of fucking work out there. But where are they not? You get pulled over in Tennessee and they're like, license and registration. You got 10 seconds. License and registration. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Also, why are you wearing? Isn't that strap back there supposed to go under your chin? You stupid fuck. That's what I wanted to say to him, but he was so mad. He was so mad, like I was wasting his time. Dude, you pulled me over for doing 9 over the speed limit, and then you give me a written warning? No, it was a verbal. He didn't give me anything. He just said, carry on. Like, what the fuck? I guess. Jesus Christ, didn't know I was in boot camp today. But in Omaha, they just pull you over. And they're so like, it's just like they have anything better to do. And you're the one that caused them to pull you over and had to do their job. So when they pull you over, they're always just like snooty about everything. Where are you coming from? Oh, it's just driving. So you don't have anywhere to go. No, it's Nebraska. Sometimes you just drive around. I mean, sorry? I mean, it's one of the recreational activities. What are we doing today? We're just driving. We're just going someplace. And we end up at a freaking someplace, a Runza or fucking Dairy Queen. You end up at a Runza or fucking Dairy Queen. Sometimes you end up at a Walmart. It's crazy. The world's just free and just open. Until you're a state fucking trooper, I guess. Where are you coming from? I don't fucking know. I was that way. I was over here. It's been an hour. Looking at you like... Luckily, I've never been pulled over with a state trooper in Nebraska with somebody who was less than white in the car. When I say less than white, I'm pretty sure they still think there's somebody in the car. Have you seen the boogeyman here tonight? It's like, Jesus Christ, you want to see the Invisible Man? I hear his skin isn't exactly the color you're looking for. Like, Jesus Christ! I remember having a friend who was a little fuller in the color gauge, and his words, not mine. And he got pulled over 4 times in an hour one day. Matching the description. Do they not talk to each other? He has like one of like 6 green cars in the entire state. And all they knew is a green car. Not a model, not a make, so they're just pulling over people who weren't white, driving a fucking green car. Took them like freaking a 5-minute drive, an hour and 15 minutes to get home. Can't be more, it can't be less. Gotta look the right color. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you from the Mediterranean? You're gonna be a little bit too dark for them. It's crazy. The worst is when you get the combo. Got a black cop and a white cop. God. They think they're from Chicago or some shit. Walk up. Do you know this guy in your backseat? No, I just found this black kid, put him in my backseat. It was crazy. What year is this? 1801? That one's mine. Like, that's what they're looking for, some shit. Like, it was like, what year is this? It was 2000s. I mean, we're just coming off like the war on drugs. Man, they were still trying to do that shit. What war are you, like, who's winning? Do we have any big battles that we've won? Because all it seems like is just a war of racism here, because I'm a little confused about my buddy who's white moving more drugs than any other person in the entire state. I mean, I shouldn't say a buddy of mine. I probably shouldn't say it that way. But I knew who it was, and I knew how much he was moving. And I could tell you a lot of things about that man. But he was white. Biggest drug dealer on the Omaha campus. White. The motherfucker was white. Pull it over. Pull it over. That just took them years to figure out it was him too. That's what blew my mind. I don't miss it. So stressful. Or they pull you over in a small town. I like your car. I remember my brother's buddies. They were driving in his dad's like convertible or something, or Cadillac, or it was something. And it was a rare one, and a cop pulled him over. They do not have a driver's license. They only have a driver's permit, right? So they need an adult in the car. Both of them are 15 years old. So they're fucked when this cop pulls them over. But you know why the cop pulled him over? To ask him what year the car was. What year is his car? But I have a feeling deep down inside that cop knew they weren't old enough to be driving and just wanted them to go home. So there were cops that were like that were pretty cool. But that's usually because they're from the town or near. But as soon as you go in the city, you can just smell it. I broke my chair. I kicked the chair. It just moved and something broke off. It's over. Yeah. City cops will light you up if you don't move over. Then just speed right by after. Man, Detroit. Let me tell you, when cops have to go home, whoop whoop. That used to happen a lot back in the days, where cops would turn their lights on to get somewhere, or get people to, or get to, back home they would do it just to change the light. I remember, oh man, Bellevue cops, laziest motherfuckers I've ever seen. I remember this one cop yelling at a guy. I don't remember where it was. I feel like it was just in a residential street. I'm walking down and he starts on his little microphone because this guy dropped some, like, a wrapper or something. He's like, hey, dude in the blue shirt, that's littering. And the guy was like, God? I think he was like, hey, guy, oh, you're back from ads? Hey, Cal. Guy in the blue shirt. I'm like, this Bellevue cop, fuck. Get out of the car. Yell at him that way. He has to direct the guy back to the wrapper. And when the guy saw the wrapper, he was like, oh, And then the cop's like, come here. Just on his look, come here. Like, get out of the fucking car. You don't want us. You don't want us to see you get out of the car because you're so fucking fat that if that guy just ran, when you start yelling at him, you would have to drive the car to catch him because if you couldn't do it on fucking foot, could you? You fat fuck. And they would harass anyone from my hometown. If you were from my hometown, which stretched into, you can live in the other town but go do everything else in my hometown. And they hated that. So anytime they could pull over somebody from just the county in general, I guess, man, as soon as they knew where you were from, man, those cops sucked. Do you not see the line? The line I stopped at? You stopped over the line. Motherfucker, I can stop over the line. I can't go past it. That's the point of the line. Did I go past the fucking line? No, I didn't go past the fucking line. The line is a foot long. I'm sorry if I was 3 inches over the fucking line. I remember a buddy's dad was sitting there, stopped, did the same thing I did. A Bellevue fucking cop got out, took a measuring tape, showed him how far over the line he was. And he looked at the cop, light turned green, and he said, fuck you, and just went. The cop is too fucking fat to get back into his fucking car and chase him. Probably got his car. I'll be honest, there's probably only 3 cops on the Bellevue police force that were overweight, but man, there was one guy, I don't even know how he buttoned his fucking shirt. In fact, he couldn't button the top of it, but holy shit. I saw that one and I was like, how? Is there not a physical test? What are we doing here? Can you tell I could rag on cops all day? I'm getting a stern eye. It's not illegal to say cops suck. Just want you all to know that's freedom of speech. But I will tell you, not all cops suck. Some actually want to be nice. Dun-dun-dun-dun. It's the detectives you have to watch out for. Do you know Brian? Brian who? You know who we're talking about. Why would I ask you Brian who if I knew who you're fucking talking about? Gotta give you a little more than that. You overreaching son of a bitch. No, I ain't no Brian. I don't know any Brian with the last name either. I don't know any Brian. Their name Brian, that's new to me. I know a Dale. Of course, they'd be like, Dale who? And I'd be like, yeah, isn't that the mystery? I am surprised I didn't get charged with more stuff when I was a younger Zorric. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. We're gonna arrest you today. For what? You're out after curfew. Like, anytime a cop has to pause to tell you what they're arresting you for, like, they don't know what they're arresting you for. They're just arresting you. That's why they always let you go after they, like, make you sit there. Then they're like, we're not gonna book you today. Blah, 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 blah. We're busy. Or that's my favorite one. We're busy tonight. Did I commit a crime or not? Like, what the fuck? You could be too busy for the crime? Like, my crime's not good enough to get on the board? Okay. I guess I'm out of here. I didn't know you're handing out get out of jail free cards. I didn't know that was a real life fucking thing. We're too busy tonight. Jesus fucking Christ, you didn't arrest us for anything. The DA's gonna have your ass. Wow. All right, Celeste is done with her Ultima. What else can she learn? I don't think we're gonna need to know that shit. This is what we're gonna need to know. Hell yeah. All right, let's do that. Edgar. Espers. Should I teach him that? Ultima. No, we should teach Lock, though, just in case. I was grounded too much to cause trouble with the police. I was grounded because I once brought home a report card with 1B. Did you grow up in Nebraska? Because that sounds like Nebraska parents. Da, da. There were like 2 schools you could go to, and the parents just didn't give a fuck. Every other school was in competition to be the best at everything. First 14 years, Jesus Christ. But anyways, where are we at on remedies? Not remedies, elixirs. 38. Report card with 1B. Hey, I don't know. School was boring for me. The school was I wish I knew now what school was, that I didn't really pay attention. I was too much into the hype of the system, the institution, to not realize that school is, it's not where you learn. It's where you learn, but it's not really where you learn. Where you really learn is college, because they teach you things you need to know for whatever career you're gonna have. But I find school, the basics and shit like that, they're just holding so many kids back from actually being productive in the learning experience. It's just, a lot of times you're just bored. And so the kid just, they opt out. They just say, I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna be disruptive. I'm gonna not do my homework because I have Final Fantasy VIII that I want to play through again. Like, and next 13 was Colorado. Last 15 has been Nebraska. Oh, you learned Faraga. Nice. Alright, put that on. You don't need Faraga, he needs Thundaga. And Blizzaga, he needs the other two. Yeah, if my best is, that is a great way to say it. If my best wasn't good enough, what was the point of even trying? Yeah. Letter grades don't do justice to kids who worked hard but didn't understand one thing. I got in trouble for an A-, and it wasn't even from my assignments. Teacher just docked my grade because he didn't like me. You had 100 on every... I don't think this person's personality is what it needs to be. I hated those fucking teachers who, like... There's a difference between making a community, like, grade, which I thought was actually cool. Like, if the class does well, everybody gets better stuff, right? So help each other out. I had teachers like that, and that shit worked. I mean...
Like, that teacher could get you to do shit you didn't want to do. Because it's like, well, if I don't, you know? But if one person's suffering because of the group, everyone gets to suffer. And it was learning the difference between being part of a society and not. And that shit was fun to a point, because I was a manipulative little bastard. But like, other teachers, it's a dog-eat-dog world, blah, blah, blah. You fucking either get it or you don't. If you don't get it, it's not my fault. You need to figure out a way to understand it. And I'm just going, is this college? Is this fucking the real world out there? I thought this was an institution for kids to come and learn. And if you're too fucking stupid as a teacher to understand that you have to have a personality that fits teaching kids and teenagers, and you don't have that personality, you think you're the bee's fucking knees and you need to teach these kids in a way to make sure that they understand you're superior, you need to get the fuck out. Who hired you? Then you find out they have tenure. Like, the fuck you do? It ain't college. You suck. Boo. And then he fucked with that teacher for 3 months, and then the teacher don't come back the next semester. I remember that teacher being like, why didn't you get your homework done? And I just looked at him in the face and I said, because it wasn't fun. Oh boy. And then he sent me home. That motherfucker had the audacity to send me home with a C. A C. My dad was like, what's going on here? That teacher sucks is what I wanted to say. And I'd be like, oh, one test. I messed it up or whatever. I remember one teacher, I'm not going to say her name. I remember messing up a test like I just put the numbers in the wrong place, right? She brought me over. She showed me what was wrong, asked me to do a new problem. I showed her I could do it, and she said, you do know how to do this. And I was like, yeah. I was just confused at the time. And she still gave me like a 96 on the test, even though I would have gotten like a 60 whatever it was. I remember it was like near an F. But she knew something was off, right? Because she cared. But when like 5 years later you got some fuck who just wants to see you fail, what's the point of being there? Everybody fucking hates you, you know it. I love good teachers. I hate terrible ones. And then the teachers you hear, like, that people are like, this teacher sucks, blah, blah, blah. It's because they want you to be better. There's a big difference when they sit down, they teach you things, they tell you why they're teaching you these things, they're telling you why. They're actually giving you the reasoning behind it, unlike the other fuck I'm talking about. Like, it's not just off you go, it's here are all the tools. Can you use them? You can come talk to me if you don't know how to use them. Then people don't go and talk to him. Like, it's not a locked door. He's around all the time. He's talking to kids all the time. And everybody's like, this teacher sucks. No, he's just a little different from all the other teachers. Because when I had him, I did well, even when I didn't do my homework. And when the question is like, why aren't you doing your homework? It wasn't a loaded question of like, I'm about to smear you across this thing. And he's legitimately curious, like, what the fuck? Why aren't you doing your homework? This shit should be easy for you is probably what was going through his fucking head. That guy wanted to see me succeed so fucking hard too, and I felt so bad for him. I just, at that point, the time I hit 11th grade, I was just so uninvested in school. But I was like still trying to invest in school. It's like, it was taking like 7 classes, no study halls. People asking what the fuck was wrong with me. I don't know, man.
Man, first teacher being garbage and lowering my grade and then not being enough for your mom anyway. I also got picked on a lot, and one day I started bawling and you got sent to the principal office? What? A's and D's. Yeah. Oh yeah. The stereotyping is big. Or as a buddy of mine who has autism, when he was going through school, he said, you knew the teachers who believed in it and the ones who didn't. He got in trouble all the fucking time. Straight A's. He loved learning. He just, till this day, I mean, I can't remember how many degrees he was up to. It was like 5 or 6. We're not like friends though, because he's a lot more than even I am. But man, I was talking to him about school and he told me the shit that was happening to him. Goes to the principal's office. I usually don't cause trouble, blah, 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 blah. But the 5th time he got sent to the principal's office, I remember his parents showing up being like, what the fuck is going on here? And then suddenly there was this new special ed higher learning weird thing they were trying to make when I was leaving school. And I was just like, oh, that's your solution for him? And you knew it was for him. This kid got sent to the principal's office every time there was a substitute teacher. And that substitute teacher was subpar. Every fucking time. And sometimes it was very warranted. I mean, like, man, some of those substitute teachers we had when I was in 12th grade was like, holy shit, who is this person? But as soon as you hear the words, that's not how our teacher does it, it's a little bit of a sprinkle there. Sprinkle of the tism power. But that's what that is right there. Like you can hear it. I can still hear him saying it. That's not how our teacher does it. And he said it so condescending. I can't even say it the way he said it because it sounded like you just done fucked up for the rest of your existence. Like you've lost his trust. You've lost your ability to be here. Learned you're autistic 6 or 7 years ago? Yeah, a lot of people. Because we're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I think a lot of people, they like grow up and then they start going at a certain point, especially like in your 30s, I feel you start going, why is this shit so hard still? Like you have money, maybe you even have a house, you know, you have a family, and the same problems you're experiencing as a kid keep popping up and you're just going like, what the fuck? And then finally you're like, well, let's go see what's wrong with me. And the doctor's like, well, let's send you to a therapist, blah, blah, blah. Then you go to a therapist, and the therapist is like, oh, damn, you're autistic. And it's just like, well, that's sort of fucking me. And they're like, no, you're on this level here. You see this right here? That says level 6. You have Asperger's. And then you go home and you have to contemplate your entire life. They start asking you questions, and you go, yeah, I did that. Same thing with ADHD. Did you have problems being successful later in school years? Yeah, that was me. Can you stick to a task? No. Can you stick to a task? Yeah. Wait, that doesn't make fucking sense. You're not on the spectrum, you are the spectrum. I have yet to meet someone who is just like, if they came up and said, oh yeah, I have autism, I would just be surprised. Be like, oh, well, fuck, really? That's crazy. No, those were my people. Just make sure I didn't miss that. Is she done? She's not? She is. Okay. And she needs Phoenix. I have met some people who are like, there's been a couple people that I heard about that I went to school with that straight A students. I mean, AP courses, they were on like, they did the sports, you know, they were the kids, they weren't valedictorian, you know, but they were like, you knew they were smart, you knew they were friendly, that kind of thing. You know, they can mix in with the jocks, the nerds, and all that kind of stuff, right? And then here they go to college, and then, like, they failed out or something, and you're like, what do you mean? Like, they got, like, full ride, and they lost their scholarships and shit, and you're like, what happened? It turns out they had the autism. And the facade of trying to fit in socially just burnt them out. And they go to college where the facade has to be dialed up to an 11 because really college is a social event. And they fucking burn out. And they crash out. And then, you know, they're around people who are like, let's go drinking, buddy. And then you go drinking. And then you go to jail. Because you're like, I've been able to handle this shit my entire life. No, you had really great parents, more than likely. And they were doing a lot of the heavy lifting and not teaching you the tools that they had that they were using to keep you in line or focused or whatever. And when they let you out of the cage, you did not know what to do with what you had. And maybe they didn't either, but man, hearing those stories and just like, well, that person's not going to be president. But then I see what we have now, and I'm like, anyone can be president. I mean, fucking lie through your teeth. The fuck we doing here? It's always been that way. I don't know why I always like get hope for humanity and think optimistically about something, and then when it like it isn't that way, but I know it's not that way, like deep down inside in my little fucking pea brain of like, for some reason I just want morality and ethics to win, but it's got this person who got C's and D's fucking running shit now, and you're just like, that guy's the worst. He likes touching people. Maybe not kids, but he likes touching people. You know what I mean? That guy. Comes up, puts his hand on your shoulder, starts rubbing. Like, the fuck? Get off of me. Jesus Christ, don't touch me. It's not even a consent thing at that point. Feels like you're attacking me. Trying to put those fingers into my skin or some shit. Fucking weirdo. Get off of me. Then you go do it to like the next people. Didn't really matter who it was, but I remember this guy when I was working one time. He just kept doing it. I walked up and I said, stop touching people. And he just looked at me. He looked at me like I was the weird one. But I was like, I don't think you understand how fucking weird it is. So I'm gonna tell you straight to your face. Turns out he didn't like that. He went and told the manager. But that manager wasn't my manager. So my manager came up to me and said, hey, what's going on here? And I'm like, this guy keeps rubbing people's shoulders. I told him to stop. And I'm above him. So telling him to stop was the right thing to do. My manager's like, okay. Shram? Who is Mrs. Shram? The one, there was a beloved substitute teacher we had because she was, what do you call them on the airplanes? A stewardess. And she would bake cookies on the airplanes, then bring them to the students she had to substitute for. And she had really nice legs, even for her age. So, you know, points everywhere, you know what I mean? I remember that substitute teacher. I'm trying to think of any other that really stuck out. Older lady, black hair, kind of a beehive all the time. Nope. I feel like the name Shram sounds familiar, but not that. Man. But I would usually hear of people before I would see people, but also I'm not really good with matching names to faces and stuff like that sometimes. I say sometimes, but it's most of the time, but I want to pretend like I do have a perfect memory, but I don't. I have partial face blindness too. So I literally can meet you, know your name, know your background, and then forget who you are. You'll walk up, start talking to me like you know me, because you do, and I'll just be like, who the fuck is this person? Until you start saying, like, your name and where we were talking, and then it all comes back. It just, even my own family members back in the day, sometimes I'd just be like, because we hadn't seen each other for so long, my brain would just be like, you don't need to know that information. And you would probably think, like, my siblings were never a problem. It was my aunts and uncles that, like, sometimes when I'd see them again, it was like the foggiest memory of that's the way they looked like, right? I remember seeing one of my uncles, and my brother recognized him immediately, and I was just staring at him like, that's what he looks like? And if he... Oh, nice, we're done. And if he didn't look anything like my dad, it would have been some problems. Hard save. We now have the Paladin Shield. So the Paladin Shield, really fucking fantastic. Hold on. Let me take it off. So the Paladin Shield is sort of like the reverse Force Shield in a way. And it can block all sorts of things. But I gotta use the restroom and feed my dogs. I will be right back. Oh yeah, Shram Park. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, probably. All right, I'm back. We're almost at 70,000 steps, I just noticed. All right. Then I need to look up the Paladin's shield. Really quick to talk about it and what we just got here. So the Paladin shield, it's the strongest shield of Final Fantasy VI. But moreover, it absorbs or nullifies most elements. It also teaches the Ultima spell. Though the shield is extremely strong, it is also very difficult to acquire. Not really. We just did. What is this screen? Anyways. Paladin's shield absorbs fire, ice, lightning, holy, and nullifies poison, wind, and earth, and water. It is the second greatest defense, only eclipsed by the Tortoise shield. We will talk about the Tortoise shield some other time. Shield teaches the Ultima spell at ×1 rate, the same rate as the Ragnarok Magicite teaches the spell. Da, da, da. Okay. That's what's so great about the shield. Ultima for the most part, but yeah. She already knows Ultima. We should put this on lock to teach him that. So, with the force armor, it's a bit of overkill here. I'll be honest. We're gonna put the force armor on him. With that shield. I need another... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. No, that's just his best armor. Is the force armor better? He can't wear it. That's the problem. But this is the only way he can get physical evasion, right? Pretty sure we want Aegis shields. Yeah. With his high HP, he should be fine. But that will reduce damage from the elements. And now he doesn't have... Da-da-da. How do we end up this way? Hold on. Do I only have one force armor? So what I'm thinking is... Oh, I know what the problem is. Okay, hold on. I thought you were talking about steps for yourself, not the game. Took you a second to process? Oh, sorry about that. We need to go buy some equipment is the issue. How much money do we have? 106,000? Is it here?
I need this. Grab 2. Just in case. We're gonna need more of this stuff because we're gonna have more characters with things. Anyways. Ah. I thought we bought one of these though. That's where she's missing some of that. Maybe I keep thinking we have 2 force shields. Yeah, that's my issue. But a force shield, no, I wouldn't give it. How do I get an Aegis shield? God damn it. Opera House, we already did that. Landing takes forever in this game. Yeah. Ooh, we might want a second one of these. Come even faster? Sure. That's so terrible. Can make him even faster. More HP. Okay. It's not necessary. I don't have enough evasion for physicality, and I don't know why. I don't remember it being that bad. She has so much defense, I might put this on. Nah. Was that just sitting there? Oh, because he didn't have a black garb. Whatever, we're just gonna run with this. I need to get another Aegis shield. We're still missing some armor though. Specifically one of the robes, I think. Holy shit. How much is the
Where is... What am I thinking of?
I need to look at something. Markumo. Master Scroll. Mega Elixir. Mental Ring. So we still have the dream sequence to do. Holy shit, we're a little bit behind now. So I couldn't do this yet, which sucks. Fire. Fire, okay. We can go do that. Try to steal the item. Ninja Glove. Oh, we missed that Genji Glove? Yeah, it sucks when you can't steal. Nothing to steal from them. Cool. We go all the way back up here. Don't need that, I don't think. We could do that. Get it out of the way. Oh. Ice, water, holy, poison, fire. What the hell are these? Debilitator. Super Ball. I'm looking for something very specific, but I don't think we can steal it. All right. Well, shit. He has the partisan. Okay. Tortoise shield. $12,000. Saucer. It drops the Celestrat, so it's just about beating them at a 12.5% rate. Okay. Or we can try to steal it from that, but again, it's 12.5% rate. Nutkin. I want to steal those. All right, whatever. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get this stuff done. The reason why I was thinking, it's because Ultima's pretty expensive. You can only cast it so many times. But I'm not gonna need it here. Okay. And he's almost done with Ultima already. He's still gonna need physical damage. Oh, do I want that armor? Where is the next upgrade place for armor? Was it here? No, this was previous. Grab that really quick. So this is not right. And starting 5 minutes. Oh shit, we got nothing done today. Chocobos, Coliseum. That's not open yet? I'm forgetting what the frick that is. That's the cave. What is this? No, this is not what I want. Where's the dock? Yeah, it's there. Where was that? Why can't I ever think of where that is? Where is this? And they didn't have upgraded stuff, right? They did! Oh, we already have one. She can't wear it? No one can wear this? That's where we got the circlets too. Let me grab a couple more of those then. We don't need this. The circlets are better. Let's just stick with this and go beat this stuff.
No, I pressed the wrong button because I'm so used to the old controls. Back up this way. All right, we're gonna get Realm, then we're gonna get Shadow, and then we're gonna get, well, we may get Strago first, but let's go. We have the Paladin Shield, we're learning Ragnarok, we need to level up people appropriately, we need to go into this place. This is actually where we learn about, oh, okay. We learn about the Phoenix Cave. All right. There's 6 chests here as well. Stay away. Ba-da-da-da. So pretty much he hired an artist to paint the pictures. Okay. They are being annoying as fuck. Uh-oh. Come on, I just need one. So we gotta go about this a different way. I didn't realize they were this strong. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what is annoying though? You know what's the most annoying part about like what just happened? Like the confusion side of it and stuff like that. I hate that they use magic instead of just attacking like they do in any of Final Fantasy. Like seriously, why do they get to... Yeah, why is that not happening more often? Oh, I know what to do. She should have it. That doesn't work on him? Hold on. Does Asuna work on that? What the fuck is Asuna? Why? What? How do you get rid of fucking confusion? Is that not confusion? Is that something else? There's a way to stop these guys from doing anything, and I can't remember what it fucking is. This game's so fucking annoying, dude. Or just steal the fucking suit. Thank you. There reads, legendary treasure sleeps on the mountains, form a star. I don't remember where else you can pick up the Nutkin suit, but there it is. Here we go again. 2 of them. Okay. Can I steal the other one? I just got lucky. Can I... Nice. Let's try to steal the other one. We'll just keep trying to do this over and over. Because she'll eventually come out of stop, I believe. Okay, there it is. Sure. Bye-bye. A lamp. Okay. We're gonna go heal up really quick. Just to get our MP back. Sure. The more of these suits and stuff we steal, the better it will be if I need to get something else. What just happened? So we could have gotten 3 there, but I don't know how to stop those dudes from destroying. So the still life... Okay, so the still life has the fake mustache. We want that. Those cats have tabby suits, super balls, Moogle suits there, Chocobo suits there. Got it. We'll just try to steal as much shit as we can. Wait, where was it? Doesn't look like they, they were blinded. Oh, even better. She's gonna be the annoying one. Come on, we can do this. Probably gonna have to do this again. Come on. I don't think the Blade Dancer's too high of a level. Yeah. All right, one at a time. Da 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 da. Got it. Next one. Man, I wish I got... had to go mute and go AFK. That's fine. We're distilling. That's the whole point. We got lock, so I can get a bunch of these. Nice. Da 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 da. Next. Nice. Okay. One more.
It does fireball? You can find these in the Velt, by the way. I believe. There's still more, but I'm just getting it done now. Yeah. I think it's given up. There we go. Holy shit. I didn't level up Edgar. Da 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 da. Okay. Uh-oh. One door's right, one door's wrong. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Lock the left door. Got it. Hey, a Moogle suit. What the fuck? The Lich Ring makes the wearer undead. Stole a chocobo suit. Excellent. Is it the left one? It's the left one. The other ones just throw you out to the south here. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So this is what I thought this was. Ow! It hurts. Guess we could have just farmed chocobo suits here, right? Okay. And he's on the, yeah, okay. So +2 magic. She is not. Wait. Wanted a quick save. We don't need to do it again. I will try to steal that though. Okay. Lock learned Ultima. Espers. Bismarck. Yes, because he's got to level up next. And he can level up. We need to watch hers. Make sure she gets some magic here. Saving +2 magic. Ether. Realm will need the Paladin Shield next if she can use it. I believe she can. A gold needle. That is all the chest here. We now just need to beat this place. Need the fake mustache from this one. Can I stop him? Alright, did he already wake up? Okay. Come on, man, you got one job. There it is. You didn't die from Doom. All right, the fake mustache changes sketch command to control. So much like Final Fantasy 3, where you take control of the enemy, same thing. Okay. Now, how do I beat this? I believe it's through the right door. And we're gonna easily win this. Please help the painting. The painting. There's a monster possessing my prized goddess painting. A monster, yes, it hides in the painting and won't show itself. Realm, you mustn't attack the picture of the goddess. It'll only make matters worse. Try to get between me and my prize, will you? This painting's the best I've had in a long time. No one's denying me this treat. Back off! Hold on. Where is... Yeah. That's just sort of what they do now. Does it not work? You couldn't have. So with Ultima and Faraga, I mean, we're a little bit ahead of the curve here. Nice. Hey, you can relax now. That monster's not going to be possessing any more paintings. Oh, thank you. That picture's worth more to me than my own life. Really? So what was the monster doing in that painting? Guess I should start at the beginning. I've been looking at this lovely stone. I thought I'd buy. All of a sudden, I was overcome a desire for painting Lakshmi. I had a few different artists try to paint it for me, but none of them really gave me what I was looking for. It was right around that time that I heard about Little Realm. I brought her here and set her to work, but then the thing came along and possessed her painting. It must have been lured here by that stone. Where's stone now? The stone? It's over in that bookcase. You want it, you can have it. I have to go now, but don't worry, I'll be back to finish this painting. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Was that it? She's still not done with Phoenix. Oh, learning re-raise takes a while, but it's well worth it. But we did pick up another Esper, but sadly, we already have better. We either already have had it learned, or there are better ways, except for Region and Suna. But it's also another stamina +2, so there's that. It's a great way to get all the good white magics up to Karaga, and then it's better to go with Phoenix to get Karaga and the other ones. So, yeah. She still doesn't know Dispel. Shit. That's fine. We got Realm, right? It seems weird at the end. Yeah. Cool. Let's go pick up Shadow. Well, actually, no. I need to grab Realm really quick. This is actually going to be fast. What am I? That's fine. Now, which one of these were the best? The Regal Gown? I feel like I need to do something with the Luminous Robe. So the Nutkin one was the best. Okay. Well, it gives +7 agility, +3 magic. The Moogle suit is +5 magic, but you lose the agility. Interesting. Anyways, take the wheel. Let's go. Now we need to go down here. Listen here, you stub an old bag of bones, snap out of it. Realm, is it really you, dear? You're alive? Grandpa, you idiot! What were you thinking? Oh, Realm, I was sure you were. Did you really think I was gonna check out before you, old geese bag? Grandpa! Foul-mouthed as ever, I see. Bless your heart. Come on, Grandpa, you're coming along with us. I'm raring to go. Can't leave everything up to you whippersnappers, can I? I think I need to take Realm with me to the next part. For 100,000 gil. Wait, what does this guy have? Uh-oh. What does that guy have? Yeah, get all that done. I missed the Tonberry? Oh. Okay. So, we need to look up some things. I'm seeing what the guy did. They're going to the cave next. They went to Narsh after this. We already did that. So now we need to... Okay, and then we can go get this stuff done. Yeah, let's go get Shadow. I think technically we're supposed to already do right here. Golden Spear, Poison Rod. They can drop Tiger Fangs. They're all weak to nothing. Fire, Wind, Fire, Holy. Okay. I'm gonna remember. I don't know if I have to take her along. We have her. We might as well just do it. Okay. I'll have to remove... Oh, I can do it here now. Right? Nice. Yeah, we can leave him. Between Celeste and Sabin, I don't think we're gonna have a problem anymore killing anything. Ultima will do 9,999 damage, so... We need to get Realm set up here. He's now missing defense. Fuck it, it don't matter. Yes. Da Vinci brush. Paladin shield. He's well protected. I am forgetting something about their armor. Is it the Genji armor that I need? Is that what I'm missing here? I bet that's what I'm missing. She will put on the... Could do fake mustache. That could be fun. Gale hairpin. Okay. And then the ability she needs to learn is Ragnarok. She can learn all that good white magic after the fact, but Ultima is all she really needs. That's all that anybody really needs. We need to find an item that reduces the cost of Ultima to 1 MP so we never have to worry about it again. A gold hairpin could be good. Since it'll reduce it by half, but yeah. She's running 64 magic. He's 81 magic and she's 84. No wonder they're maxed out. We'll have to do an equipment check at some point. Which means... Okay. Yeah, looks good. We'll use a tent here. Reminds me I should probably go buy those. I don't remember what we get here for 100,000. I don't remember what's sitting at the base of this tower. I don't have the gill right now. I'm short. We'll do a hard save. All right, to the cave. We will come back to this tower later when we have everyone that has Ultima. For the most part, we might want to grind a bit before we do that. You're trying to tell me to follow you? There are 3 chests we need to get here. Why'd her magic's reset? What? Weird. Vague hint about the ancient castle. Oh. Oh. Okay, thank God he had Bismarck on, because I forgot to check if people needed stuff to level up on. Okay. Berserker ring.
So I believe it's done for today. I agree. I can't tell what the floor is. How annoying. This guy's actually weak to death, fun fact. And he just drops the Tiger Fang like that? I didn't realize how good that was. Alright, well, there's the Tiger Fang. How close are you to being done with that? Oh, yeah, it's that. You need to switch to this really quick for that level up. Dun dun. Ultima's already 28%. I love it. So where are we at? We are getting Shadow. What's nice about Control is that it, she didn't level up. These things are worth 7 ability points. What the hell did I miss? Oh, it's right here. Celeste learned Berserk all on her own. The reason why I'm sort of overdoing it on the magic too for stats, her Ultima's already max, is just in case. I don't think there's going to be a problem once I have all the equipment on her for defense and things like that for her to do max damage with Ultima. Pretty much her and Realm are going to be keep everyone alive by casting re-raise and stuff like that in the final battle. I do not want anyone to fall to Kefka. The reason why is because they'll be replaced after a bit. So I need my main team to get up as fast as possible. So when someone goes down, we pick them back up. We do all the healing. Pretty much Locke is just going to be locked in to just killing as fast as possible while everybody else keeps everyone alive and healthy and whatever else needs to happen. So, yeah. Okay, randomly dispatch an enemy in one hit. And he has Bismarck on. Yeah, he's done, I think, learning magic because he has all the good shit. All right, that's 3 out of 3 chests, so... So when I do control like that, it stops the enemy from acting. It's pretty fun when you have one enemy
I have to steal from the second behemoth. Or this one? Was that it? Why did his magic reset? Was that it? I'll have to double check everything when I'm done. Why are there what? Something's coming from behind. Two behemoth suits. Excellent. Can't do any further wounds like these here. Let's fly to the mesa on the double. Alright, well, that was easy. Must be having a nightmare. Woof. Came to try and stop me leaving. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back, boy. Stay here with my daughter. You both deserve to live in peace. Oh, man. Do now is wait. Rest will help. Ba-da. Let's heal up. How much? It's still only one gil? Thought it went up to like 500 something. Nice. Don't only scratch, I've had worse. I've got this guy watching over me. I don't remember when we pick him up. How do we pick him up? What do we gotta do? Is it a number of steps? Da-da-da. Da-da-da. I think we should go do Zone Eater next. Just to get it out of the way. Let's go do Zone Eater. Then we'll come back.
dun. Hard save. Oh yeah. Hold on. I just realized. Is that what I can steal? I just saved, so we can't go back now. Mirasami. I'm pretty sure I stole it. So where did it end up? Where's the weapons? Yeah, so I got a second one of those now. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. I think we can do something with it in the Coliseum. Okay. So now we need to fly south from here to this island right here. Then we're gonna walk around. Now. Munch, munch, gobble, gobble. I wish she didn't do that. Munch, munch, gobble, gobble. The hell does he have? I don't remember. Munch, munch, gobble, gobble. It's pretty fast with it, too. Oh, no! We are now in the Zone Eater's belly. There are 9 chests to acquire here. It's one of the most annoying places to fight, too. I want to go down here. Is this where we fall? I think eventually we fall anyways. So we're waiting for the RNG to let that guy go all the way to the left there. It takes a while because the game's rigged. We need him to go all the way back to the right. Get some Genji armor. I think that's what I'm missing on lock. Yes. Plus 5 strength, plus 3 agility. So we're going to lose a little bit of agility here, but at least we have defense. I think we also can equip it to him. No? Is this his best armor? I feel like that's not right. Maybe it is? I don't know. But anyways. Magical brush. right here. A bit more stamina and a bit more attack power if we would need it. All right, now we gotta wait for that guy. I could try to run over there. But I need him to come all the way to the right. Another fake mustache. Oh, that should kill him. I was confused. He's not doing fire. Zona Seeker. For +2 magic. Okay. Boom. I got 3 chests to acquire here. And if that lands on you, you die. Zephyr Cloak. Leave in front of the chest is always safety, so we got to use them as sort of the way out. If you do not get out of the way, it's game over. So we have 6 out of the 9 chests. I know where 2 are. No? Thunder Shield. A man shrouded in strange clothing, or perhaps it's a woman, or perhaps it's not human at all. Go-Go. I'm Go-Go, master of mimicry. It's been a long, long time since anyone visited me here. I've been idle for too many years. Perhaps I ought to mimic you. Tell me, what are you doing here? I see. So you seek to save the world. Then I guess that means I shall save the world as well. Lead on. I shall copy your every move. Now, I could get out of here the normal way. I could teleport. I believe that still works. But I'm missing some stuff and I'm gonna live dangerously. How annoying. +2 magic. Back to learning all of that. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Right, I said don't get knocked down. We get knocked down. High Ether. Red Jacket. That's his armor. There we go. Negates fire damage. That really doesn't matter as much as the, you know, extra 5 strength, +2 agility, +4 stamina, and +1 magic with a bunch of defense to back it up.
Still no physical evasion, but what are you gonna do? And that completes... I shouldn't have done that, but that completes this area. That's what's down here? Okay. +2 strength. Da, 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 da. All right, and that completes that. We now have Go-Go. Hard save. See if we can finally get Shadow here. Should have went there earlier. It's not the hardest place to navigate. I mean, the enemies can be sort of annoying, but we were strong enough by then to do it. Where'd he go? Am I forgetting something? All right, the next thing we got to do is the dream sequence. Where we learn all the Bushidos. Oh, that's where they are. Okay. Can I steal from there? Better bet. All right, of course, we're going to look at the Beasterary really quick. We did all of this. Is the Rising Sun better? Do we have a Rising Sun? And we'll need to see. We might need to go back and try to get that. And a muscle belt. Could be annoying, but... Okay. I never saw these, but this is where we can still super balls. But they're 500, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Brachiosaur, Tyrannosaur. We will be killing these soon, but if you notice that Brachiosaur has 46,000 health. A shit ton of experience, though. 14,396. The Tyrannosaurs we can run into 2 at a time. I've defeated over 1,000 of them for a reason. They have 8,800 experience, so they can bring in 16,000. With the growth egg, that is 32 and 30, or 28, because I know math, 28 to 32,000 experience, roughly, which is a lot. Which is right now is a level up, guaranteed. I need to get Locke's level high enough to steal the stuff from this Brachiosaur. No, it's a drop. But there's ribbons that we can steal. Once Locke gets to level 80... No, I need him to just kill him. Yeah, that's just it. I'm gonna need Locke to do some killing. But right now, they're still a little dangerous to fight. They're weak to ice.
And I can't remember if there's any other thing to fight that makes the fight easy. They can be slowed, and I can't remember if they can be something else. Blinded? They can't be silenced, though, and that's really what you need to do. But yeah, that Celestriad there, that's what we need. Not so much the ribbons themselves, although the ribbons could really help. We got 4 of them, though, so I think we're okay. This guy is not that hard. So with 12,000 health, 2 Ultimas will annihilate them no matter what. We could get an item that would do double cast and just get it done, but... weakness, Ice. So again, we could use Blizzaga instead of Ultima. But yeah, we'll pretty much just be buying tints and using them. Oh, the other thing I should talk about is they don't give any gil though, so that sucks. But that's okay. We're gonna go after some cactars to get some stuff done for some people, so they have Ultima and that kind of stuff at their disposal as we try to level them up. The key here is to make sure everyone levels up the correct stats. But before we do that, I got to get Odin and then Raiden, so we have a +2 speed, which we're gonna have to juggle pretty hard. Is Shadow now here? There's Go-Go. Where do we get Shadow? Why am I not remembering this? Is it still in Thamasa? Like 55 of them. Tints in this game are all powerful, so. I'm so confused. Is he in here? Am I really gonna have to look this up? God, he's such a fucking fuck, isn't he? Like, just give me the fucking character! God damn it, Final Fantasy VI, you piece of shit! I'm gonna go, before I do the next part, I want to go get something. Because we get Cyan, right? I'm so frustrated at this fucking game. I'll look for him later. I got other, we're so behind now. We need to bet. I don't know who's the best person to do it. I need Genji armor. I also need his restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Beep gives you the biz tower scam. Okay, I didn't miss anything in chat. Sorry about that taking so long, everybody. But we have pizza on the way now. Pizza. Oh my god, I was gone for longer than 10 minutes. That took forever. I was like, oh, let's go to the bathroom, we'll come back, and then we figure out supper and everything else. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay. Nothing. Nothing. You don't get anything for a fake mustache? You can get a rising sun this way? Okay. Nothing. Mudsud. Doesn't he have something you can steal from him? What do you steal from him? A Gladius. A blood sword for a blood sword. For a sniper. You can turn those into pinwheels from Chaos Dragons. Huh. What about this? There's Shadow. Oh, is that how you get them? Okay. I don't remember that, but okay. I like Saban has the best chance. Block. What are you doing here? The only thing I know how to do, I'm fighting. Why don't you come with us? Perhaps I should. Alright, it's time to put my skills to the ultimate test. Okay, now we have him? Okay. Well, I guess we did Magoo my way into it. Killing isn't even free. Okay. So what's the next thing I need to do? What do you mean? This has been a thing the entire goddamn time? Does it show me? It negates wind? Yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't show anything there. Is that all the characters? I think we finally have everyone. $14? Am I missing anyone? Is there only 14 characters? Jesus Christ. No poison. Yeah, if I want to look at the other stuff, I'm gonna need to, didn't know I could do that. Well, now we know. All right. Question marks. I don't remember if that's good. Can I beat a Great Marlboro? It's the less I can. Pretty sure. But I'll get beat. No, I won't. Let's do it. Yeah, this is why I don't like the Coliseum. Did I lose? No. When they snort you out of existence, you don't lose anything. That RNG, dude. Bro! What a fucking stupid ass game. Use Ultima! Just use Ultima! Sure. Oh. And then you just slowly die. Because the enemy is smarter than you are. And then that means we lost our item, right? Yeah.
What a fucking just travesty of existence. And then you keep all the status effects. What an idiotic fucking game. What an absolute travesty of a fucking existence. They could have fixed this. They could have made it so much better. Yet people are gonna be like, oh, it's not a purist fucking thing. Suck my dick. Yeah, I needed the, I needed a ribbon on. All right, that won't happen. Go again! This time we win! Draws MP. It's 182? May break upon use. And then you turn it into a soul saber. And what can I get for a soul saber? A falchion. What I don't remember what that weapon is. Also, where the fuck is Excalibur? Do I have Excalibur? Double death darts. I don't think I have Excalibur. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Another assassin's dagger. A holy lance. Where would I get Excalibur? Do I want a sniper? Oh. Yeah, we need money to do that. What am I doing? Oh, I need to do this. I need to take a... Sure. Why are you trying to steal? We get a chocobo suit. Where's chocobo suit? Right here, we have 3 of them. For a Moogle suit. This guy can just cast death, right? That's what he does? Yeah. What is this? And then what's past the chocobo suit? Hold on. Fucking nasty ass game. Was the Moogle suit, which I now have 4, to a Nutkin suit. Against a cherry? Sure. Reminder that this guy has fucking Ultima and just needs to attack. It's just he refuses to fucking do his fucking job. It's so goddamn stupid, dude. It's so goddamn stupid. Sure, Sabin. Then we get a Nutkin suit. Just like that, you get a Nutkin suit. They just do their fucking job. Alright, so the Nutkin suit ends up being where? Chocobo, Behemoth suit. Where's the Nutkin suit? Am I blind? Tabby, Moogle, Chocobo, Behemoth? I thought we stole one of these. Is she wearing it? To Genji armor. I don't know what the hell this guy does. Something fantastic. That is not fantastic. Is this some kind of fucking sick joke from the devs? God damn! She doesn't need it. The Minerva Bustier is what she needs. And he can't wear it for some reason. I'm so annoyed by that. Do I want to get one more? I'm technically getting it specifically for, yeah, we need to equip this. Why did I not equip that? I was like, where's the other Nutkin suit? I don't think there's anything better than the Behemoth suit. +6 to all stats is sort of hard to beat, and that defense is second to none. Strago can wear a Behemoth suit. I think what we put on her is a force shield. But she's learning Ultima. An air anchor. What the hell is that? Well, we got endless ones of these, right? Because I just need a Nutkin suit. We stole all of these, so the Moogle suit to a Nutkin suit. Yeah. No. It was on Realm.
Because I put it on her after the thing, but I never put the behemoth suit on for some reason. That's worthless. Doesn't do anything. That might do something. She's not using magic. Okay, Nutkin suit. And then another Genji armor. Jesus Christ, it's like, just do that from the beginning. It's not so frustrating. All right, what else do I need to grab from here while I'm here right now? You can buy it. The Lich Ring, Ward Bangle, Death Machine, Dragon Horn, a gold hairpin. Oh. Black belt. We have a gold hairpin. Ribbon 2, a gold hairpin. The common Crimson Ring absorbs fire and negates lightning damage. Equip on Yeti to see what happens. Blizzard Orb, but we can still get a Blizzard Orb, right? From something else? How do I hit a Cactar? With magic, right? Nope. He won't have time to get his health back. Arise, everyone! Arise! That, again, doesn't affect anyone. I just need him to use a different freaking blitz. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. I have to have something to regen. I don't think there's any way we can actually hit this Cactar while berserked. So, pull up, everyone. Grab some pizza. This is soft locked, right?
Where's your pizza at? In the kitchen? You can grab a piece. Or 3. When he fully heals, he's gonna be hit with 1,000 needles again. It's almost like I know the script. Thousand needles. Nope, still trying mind prick. That region. Wow, Mike is picking that up? That's crazy. Well, I'm done with my pizza. Philly cheesesteak pizza. That hit the spot. That hit the spot. Ew, ranch. I don't know what that means. No, seriously, what's the chance of me actually hitting a cacti? Excuse me. Whew. Oh, might happen. Ranch as a sauce? Is it ranch or zesty? All right. Only 1,000 or 1? You already have that on, doofus. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I should let him die. I know what the problem is. I know how to fix this. Let's put the hero's ring back on. Instead of him, we're gonna do him. Sniper. Is it ice? He's casting a fucking spell, everyone. Wow. What the fuck is he weak to? I gotta say, I fucking hate this place. All right, we got a rename card. A secret item. What's the easy way to beat this guy? I did beat this guy. Huh. Mud Sud. He has thunder shields? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would I want to steal that? He has a guard bracelet. Just put him out of his, yeah, put him out of his misery. It's an ice shield. Oh, never mind. Too bad it doesn't dodge that. Holy shit, that was Blizzard? There you go. You tired of his bullshit? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Holy shit! That did damage. It would be catastrophic to what just happened. Finally! Uh-oh. Dodge the next attack. Wow, we got it! Miracle shoes! Yeah! Where are they? Reckless shoes have a number of useful enchantments. Cast haste, protect, shell, and regen on the wearer. Yeah! Should I get another one of those? I feel like there's an easier way to do it, but it's like an upgraded Hermes sandals and beyond. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, put that back on. I'm gonna try again. Why are you trying to steal? Why is he doing that? Like, out of everything he could do, why is he trying to steal? Attack! Attack! A fucking attack! Just to hit him! Thank you! I gotta do anything else. Look how easy that is. It came back to me that Ultima ignores defense, so we can actually do this part over and over and over, which is the easy part to get the miracle shoes. Yes! All right. Jesus Christ. Thief's gloves. Negates ice. Okay. Looks like a rupee and it's throwing me off. That sucks. That's fantastic. Oh, that still freezes. Is that every time he physically attacks? No, he's just random. Now he's trying to steal. Wow. Wow. Wow, we did it. Nice. Haste, protect, shell, and region. Now, the question is, can we do it again? With the knowledge I now have... wonder if this is a better idea. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Attack! For the love of Christ. Just attack. Just attack, 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 attack. Then attack! What the fuck? If you would just attack, life would be really good for you. No damage. Oh, because I couldn't heal. That's an interesting. Well, it finally happened. That's okay. He has region. He could steal a guard bracelet. Actually, no, he can't. He doesn't have high enough a level. But she poisoned him. Got it. We gotta beat him though, I think. Maybe that's what the thing is. You bet a certain something and then... and then you steal something? I remember doing it to the Mudsud though. Why? Thunder shields for what? Just attack, dude. How do I get him just to attack? Stop stilling! Just swing the sword! The sword! Swing it! Or use Ultima again! Casted. That enough? Holy shit. Casts Protect and Shell on the wearer. Huh. Alright, let's try to get another Miracle Shoes. I think I can only stomach this one more time. That's how you get heroes rings. Interesting. Okay. I wanted to see why I would go after Thunder Shields. It's how you get Genji shields. So what's the cheap thing to fight a Mudsud? Could I beat an outsider? That answers that fucking question, don't it? How do I prevent that from happening? Just have enough magic evasion? Is that a insta-death attack, maybe? Yeah. There's a way to prevent it, but I don't remember how. Force shield? Maybe Aegis shield? You can't wear it. Interesting. Wait, that's with 25%? All right, hold on. Thornlet. There is a way to stop that. Do I need a safety bit to do it? I need a safety bit or a memento ring. I'm curious to what she would do here. It's the only way to protect against the insta-death. All right, let's try with her. And now we just want him to try to do that over and over and over. Did it try to kill her? What the fuck? Can he not cast spells now? That rasp, holy shit. Can she get a good spell off? That's not helpful. It's better for her just to attack. Yeah. Come on, Realm. I wish you'd stop doing that. I think this is why Go-Go's better at everything in the Coliseum at the end of the day. You can set up certain stuff for him. Or Mog. Yamaro's pretty good at certain things too, at certain fights. How much HP does this guy have? Stoneblade? Silence now? Jesus Christ. He has 8,050 HP. Now he's just gonna attack though, right? That could be a problem. Wow, we did it! Okay. Genji shield. The fuck does that do? It's not bad. So there's a way to steal a bunch of thunder shields to turn into Genji shields, but it's not. I did it, I have one. Yes, you. I actually want to try a different sword. Why do you take damage? Great, another guard bracelet for free. You already have shell, nerd. Why does he want to cast that so badly? Oh, he doesn't have the flame shield on anymore. The fire, yeah, the fire shield. That's what I forgot to put on him. Yeah, put that back on. All right, instead of that, maybe this is better. Or this. All right, this time we shouldn't die from Southern Cross. Okay. Good block. The stealing begins. Damn it. Okay. I don't know if you can prevent that frozen effect besides just blocking the attack. He's just spelling. Could have attacked when your HP was low. Ooh, attack! Nope, he's gonna cast a spell. Great. Wonderful. It's 10,000. Oh, it's 10,000. MP. Like, why does he only have 10,000 health? Got him. Okay, so that gives me 2 more miracle shoes. I don't think I want a third. Okay. Anything else we want to try to do while we're here? What the hell is a sniper? Do we have one of those? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's for a pinwheel. So it's a pinwheel. Rising sun for a pinwheel? I guess. Do that again. Now what the fuck is a rising sun? That's it? Bone Club. I can steal both from that guy? What do I do with the Bone Club? Royal Crown for Genji. An air anchor. I don't know what that does. That's right. Why does everything lead to that?
An X Ether for an elixir? X potion for an elixir? I take it. Just gotta see. Alright, we'll come back here later. Yeah, we get it somewhere else. Kefka's Tower or something like that. We've wasted way too much time on this. Because I have no idea what's good and what's not. And I don't have time to translate stuff, so... That back on. But I gotta figure out which shields belong where. He needs the force shield now. Yeah. Force shield. Well, we can just give her the Genji shield since she has force armor. Oh, she has the Paladin? Well, who gets the Aegis shield? Oh. Okay. It's gonna need that red cap. It's in the cultist tower. Yeah, we'll get it then. I knew it was in a tower. Let me double check everyone here. Miracle shoes instead of Hermes sandals. We're good there. Need a Gale hairpin. You can put on the fake mustache, but yeah, let's put it on. Could up her magic. Well. We have all the characters. All right, let's go get the Bushidos. Even though we might get them to level 70 anyways. Doma, 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 Doma. Who do I want to take? So none of these have things to steal. Okay. Never ran into that. Can't I buy a sword breaker somewhere? I feel like I can buy it. A moonring blade. So I don't need to steal anything there. Defeated 9 of these. Since I can steal from these. can get an air anchor from this guy. There's the outsider. Stone blade. Pinwheels from Demon Knights. Oh. It's weird how they have all those items. Maybe it's not so much... a crystal orb from this guy? And a Mirakumo from that guy. Can also get a memento ring from this guy. Alright. But I don't remember seeing those guys. I think I'm going to send everyone but Locke. I don't think I need a third memento ring. I can double check really quick. Yeah, all right, you got two. Only 2 people can use it. For now. All right, who do I get to start with? Okay. It's the person in the 3rd slot. Aegis Shield. On him, I want a Genji Glove. And to put 2 of these on, I lose the Aegis Shield. And some magic defense. Damn, shields are too good in this game. Why is the crystal shield? So we want this. The Mirakumo. And then a hero's ring. Okay. On him, we want to put Bismarck for the +2 on strength.
I don't think the attack matters if he uses other stuff. All right, here we go. Wait. Do I have to rest in the other room? Oh. My loss. There's no items here. Just to explain that a little bit. As we rest here, there's going to be some unresolved issues. I'm Laragorn. I'm Kurlax. I'm Mobius. And we're the Dream Stooges. The man's soul is ours. The man's soul is ours. The man's soul's... Bon appetit. Okay, why am I Celeste? Better not fight your Tullian brothers with me. Ciao for now. Alright, so we have Realm and Celeste. Quick save. I have no idea. About weak. Where's the right door? Ciao for now. All right, get up, Sabin. Put him up there for a moment. Where the Dream Sturgeons were all together, there's no escape for you. Alright, this is a pretty easy fight since we're so overpowered. One of them will res his brothers like we've seen in the past with shit.
Okay. And Realm learned Ultima. How fun. Dun, dun. How close are you? How are you not done yet? 2 more? Okay. Kiraga, right? I guess we can put this on for now. This should sound familiar. The train. There are 5 chests to get here. This is a one, so a limited, what am I trying to say? You have to get those or you're gonna get fucked. Goodbye. Celeste learned re-raise. Excellent. All right. Wait a second. You're done learning that shit. Okay. But it's +2 magic, right? Okay, leave it on for now. Genji glove. Okay, +2 magic on him. Don't need to trade it yet. Oh. Flame shield. That is 3 out of 5. I don't remember. Look at the guide really quick. Opposite of this. Oh, I gotta press the switch anyways. What? What? Did I?
X potion. Ice shield. That is all the items here, so we just need to get the fuck out. +2 magic. Do I want her to learn this other shit? She needs to learn Dispel. That's where she's at. He can sit on Zona Seeker. For now. Also, what the fuck? Okay, so we put a ribbon there. Oh, that gets... I didn't know that was a thing. Equipping the ribbon gets rid of imp. I wonder if there's some way to maybe try to cheat something. That's a free way to cure somebody, I guess. We go back, press the button, go down. Yeah, press this. Right? Oh, it's not set up again. +2 magic. Did I miss something? Oh. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. Look at that pink tint. What? No items here. Thunder beam. Thunder beam. Thunder beam. We're so strong. Nice. Ba-do-do. I think I was just supposed to, when I came in here, just to go back down. Right here. Yeah. Please save my husband. Save Cyan. Where are we? What is this place? You're inside Cyan's mind. My husband Cyan continues to torn himself over what happened to Doma, what happened to the world, and what happened to us. The depth of his despair caused a monster known as Rexol to latch onto him. Rexol is formed of the countless souls lost during the conflict 1,000 years past. They're hurting my dad. Help him. Okay. Okay. I think I know how to beat this guy quickly. Da-da. Why can you get caught in here? Fuck me, then. Why can you get caught in here? Fucking just asshole devs. So let's learn to spell. That's nice. Do. That is all she really needs to know right now. Bio would be really good, I guess. And Vanish. Oh, I never taught her Vanish? That's crazy. All right, Vanish it is. Hold on. Do. Who has break? Might be the best way. No, there's break. Okay. Do you have break? You do not have break. You don't have break either. Well, this is gotta be horrible. You don't have Wazaga. We gotta hope and pray. Hold on. Before I forget. You could. No, let's just get those ribbons off so I can do this. This fight really fucking sucks. I have to kill whoever gets possessed so I can damage the boss. Where's the fucking boss? Ready, hold on 1 second. Jesus fucking Christ! God, this game sucks, dude. Nothing is just fucking go there and do it. No, it's just always running around and fucking all sorts of bullshit. You're too late. This man can't escape me. He's overcome by despair and his own powerlessness. I'm fed by his sorrow, his anger, and his hate, and now I shall partake of yours as well. We're just gonna get rid of those. For funsies, I guess. Wasn't her. Was it her? What the hell's she doing? They change Rose? That is the easiest way to do it, and that's why I waited until I had Ultima. This guy sucks. I'm glad I got the miracle shoes. That actually really helped here, because then all the little pelting of, like, freaking magic didn't really matter. Thank you all. I thought I could hear my wife and son calling out. Their voices gave me strength to hold on. Elaine! Owen! Thank you, my love. You really are strong, Dad. No, I cannot do anything. Not then and not now. I'm a man of without honor. You're wrong. You've always had more than enough for all of us. My beloved, will always be with you. Dad, I love you. Please wait. Will always be at your side. Elaine and Owen live on in my heart. I can no longer dwell on the past. I must follow the road, which I believe to be right. Mind confusion and doubt. It's peak level. That means he has all of his Bushidos. Da 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 da. Is Tempest good? Can't remember. All right, we did it. We survived. Yay, we're fully healed too. Nice. You know, I'm just gonna keep that stuff on for now because I think it's fun. All right, come with me, everyone. Sitting on the throne is Alexander Magicite. We can now learn Holy, which we actually don't need to learn, but because we have Ultima. But it's there. But strength +2. So we have an extra strength +2 when we need strength on people, which is only again Cyan, Edgar, and Locke. All right, we're out of here. We're gonna go get Locke now. And we're gonna go get Odin and Raiden done. I worry though. We can put Ribbon here. A Ribbon there, just in case. Do 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 do. That's where they went? Yeah. Alright.
Let me look up something. What's this? We need to come here with Gao. Your father? What? I don't know if there's anything else here. Just really quick. Where is he? Before the tower? Yeah, he'd be before the tower. Is he considered a boss? Yes. He has a mega elixir. I don't know if that'd be worth the being blasted in the face 30 times. And then this guy has the Mirakumo, which we already have, right? Huh. It's the item that he drops that I want. Could get another one. I don't remember what this is. I'm gonna see what this is really quick. Oh yeah. Master Duncan! Why the surprise face? Did you think I died or something? Master Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Oh dear, save me. You aren't crying, are you? You think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? The earth tried to swallow me up once or twice, but I just pried its jaws open and climbed back out. Sabin, it's time for me to teach you my ultimate technique. Use it to knock Kefka into next week. The hell is that? Get ready! Okay, when they're done with their DBZ fight, I call it the Phantom Rush. Now go on, hit Kefka with every blitz I taught you. I guess he didn't die. Okay, so that is the final blitz. We do not have to wait. We do not have to wait until level 70 to get it. We have it now. This will do max damage because it's based off of magic. And it's super strong. Put that back on him. Quick save. Is there anything else to acquire here? I don't think so. We could rest here if we needed to, I think. Looks like he is dying. So that's fun. All right, what else we got left? We land in the desert, damn it. Hard save. Gonna run down here. We're gonna ask him to move. Can I go up and out? Or is it just down? I don't remember. Yep, okay. Ancient castle, 6 chests to acquire here. We can see 2 of them. This music. All right, we go back to stealing. Oh, yes. The only person who can do damage to her is her. That's rude. Ultima don't give no fucks. Wow, finally we get to use some antidotes. A wing edge. Let's go grab that other one. We'll try this in a better way. Let's use Ultima. Can use elixirs to give them their MP back when they get low. Magic +2. Oh, that was pretty close on her. Zona Seeker. Oh, he's really close. High Ether. Hard quick save. Same situation here. Can we steal before we die? Did she learn Vanish? Doesn't look like it. Actually, I don't know if we're high enough level. That's right, he's gonna be level 99, ain't he? I think we just kill him. Because I think we can get Mega Elixirs from something else. With the Morph ability, I'm pretty sure we have access to things that I usually don't have access to. A dagger blessed power to smite evil foes. It's pretty good, actually, as a damage weapon. So Ultima weapon on the Coliseum is bet for this. But we're not going to worry about that right now. Okay. So... yes. +2 magic. Just have to worry about it later. He's gonna level up for +2 magic. Vanish is permanent. So let's learn gravity. Save him +2. Hey, is she learning the right stuff? Yes. Okay. Alexander had... that is the best or second best card for Setzer. How do I get over there? Do I just run through? Yes. There's 2 chests at the bottom over there to the left. Realm learned at Faraga. Magicite Shard and X Potion. Six out of 6 chests done. Going down. Quick save. 4 chests, 1 item to get here. Don't really remember the order here. What is this place?
It's an Esper attack. Let loose our Espers. Side of a 1,000-year-old battle. Lord Odin is the only Esper left to us as he recovered from his injuries. Doesn't matter, we have no choice. We must leave this final battle in Odin's hands. A city destroyed during the War of the Magi. Ba-da. Monster in a box encounter. Okay. All right. I'm trying to find, so that's where those are. Okay. Yeah. Damn, damn. Mm-hmm. What am I doing here? So we're gonna beat Odin. And then... yeah. And the blue dragon is here. That's what I'm looking for. That's it. Okay. Okay. Zetazuken! Wow. Oh, didn't work. Impressive. Never thought you'd be able to turn me to stone. There's a legend that tells of an ancient battle between the Esper Odin and a powerful mages. It took place in the great halls of the castle. Let's go. I don't think I'm high enough level for these things. Sort of sucks. We're not stealing anything. Which makes me think we're not going to be able to steal from this guy. It's one of the best items in the game. Not going to worry about it then. I would love to steal from this guy. Come in here, level 50 plus. Still not dead. Okay. Celeste learn vanish. Master Scroll. The Master Scroll is what's going to be required to make Locke extremely powerful. Allows the bear to attack 4 times in one turn. This, with the Genji Glove, allows you to attack 8 times in a turn, allowing you to do 72,000 damage, something like that, a little more than that, in one turn with max damage on. That's math. Something like that. It's maybe closer to 80,000 damage if you do max. But we won't have a weapon to back that up, sadly, because we won't have Ragnarok. We'll have to deal with Ultima and something else. Maybe the Wing Edge, I'm not really sure. Or we'll just do 4 attacks and have the Aegis Shield on so he doesn't die. That's what's important from that. Let's go over here. Punisher! That is a rod that draws MP from the wielder to deal critical hits. This is the one that Bannon had on when we had him. No, it's this guy. Yeah, I don't think I was high enough level. We can come back here and try to steal from things if we would like. All right, we go north from here. Go to the right. Inside of here. A Blizzard Orb and a Gold Hairpin. Gold Hairpin would be extremely useful right now, but we're sort of abusing the fact that we've done so much extra work. This is for the Yeti. Absorbs ice, negates fire. And here's this fuck. Still don't level people up. Odin crumbles in behind a shard of magicite. If you notice, it didn't have a whole lot of pomp and circumstance around that, so. But this is our speed +2, which right now I need to see where he's at. Damn, he's not done with strength at all. And his agility's fine with all the shit on, so. 88, 90. Yeah. Let's hold off for a moment. Yeah, we're gonna need speed. So Odin now has +2 speed. And we're about to lose him. That is all of the chests. Now we need to find all of the not chests. It's a book encrusted with glittering gems. The Queen's Diary. I've fallen in love with Odin. It's forbidden love, I know, but the flames of passion obey, not rule or reason. Every time I think of that noble man, my heart flutters and fans the flames yet more, and who could rightfully fault it? When the fighting ends, I shall tell him. I must. Ether. We go right here. The stairwell. Realm learned Kiraga. There is a dragon up here we're gonna have to fight. It's about as fun sounding as it just sounded. What's left? Arise and re-raise. Nothing. Let's dragon is this? Blue dragon, that's right. It's weak to lightning. We're just gonna go. Okay. Why do you keep attacking? Where's your Thundaga? Okay, probably should just use Ultima anyways. The Xantasuken. Oh, you know what? Should have kept them learning something. Oh well. It's not important. What's important is that we quick save. Celeste can actually use the Setazuken as a way of quick killing things. And I believe... yeah, he can't. Trying to remember if Cyan can use it. Hold on, we learned our little trick here. Yeah, okay. Edgar. Terra can use it too. Negates fire. A lot of people can use that. It's holy damage. Masamune. Wait, I got two of them now? Even the queen was turned to stone. From the stone, is that a tear? Odin's Magic Surge with newfound. Odin becomes Raiden. Raiden. So Odin is now gone. Raiden is now here. We can learn Quick. Quick allows the target 2 actions each turn by stopping time for everybody else. +2 speed there as well. Okay. That is the end of this dungeon, I believe. If you're wondering about Meteor, that could be learned from Bahamut Magicite, which we haven't gotten just yet. So, it's the last one we're going to get. I can't remember. And now we need to train because what we have left is things that are very unfun. What do we get at the end of the cultist tower? Okay. What am I forgetting? The Celestia, did they give me a free one? You know, I might just go ahead and try to kill Death Gaze right now. We're at an appropriate level to take him on in a way. All right, 44, 1 out of 1. I need to go look at one more thing real quick. They're not all using Ultima, I forgot. She didn't level. Oh, it's the other side of this, okay. Abilities. Wait. Can't teleport out? Fuck. Realm +2 magic. Da, da, da. Is there a fast way out of here? There is, I can't remember it. Arise. One more thing to talk about with Locke's strength. The reason why we're raising it is for that second weapon if we use it. The second weapon needs strength to be stronger than what we're doing. I don't know if that's making sense, but if I just kept his strength the same, the ultimate weapon gets stronger and stronger as his health goes up and his level. So it naturally can hit max, while something else would take a bit longer. And needs strength to completely max out to... What's the point of having it if you're not going to use it? Yeah, I forget what it's called. But yeah, double cast. The thing that I'll probably not use. I think you can use it with quick though. All right, restart the engines. By the way, that item we found in the bucket, whatever that was probably the last item we would find outside of a chest. I think everything else will be found in a chest. Da 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 da. Have a safe trip. Nah, it's right here. We go here, run north, rest. And then let's go beat up Death Gaze. While we don't have... Yeah. The level is Strago. Strago? Strahago. Grandpa! Excellent. We don't need Locke to beat Death Gaze. There's nothing to steal either. What I need from him work. That on. Yeah, we'll get the Brachiosaur drop eventually. Because that's where we're gonna be leveling. Okay. We're gonna go fight Death Gaze. So usually what I say to do is go like this. Turn just a little bit, hit the button, and just start flying. Until you find it. But Square Enix, when they redid the Pixel Remaster, whoever did it, decided that could take forever. Going across every single tile. And you might not even get it. So what they did is they actually let you see where he is. I actually went too far over. This is going a little too fast. But with the new change, should be pretty simple to find him. We've seen him before. I just wasn't ready to fight him. I can't remember if he's in certain spots or not either. I know in the original game, it's just a random map tile. There's a chance he's gonna run from this fight too, which is okay. Where is he? Did I miss him? I just might have gone the other way here.
I went past him. But there he is. Da da da. He's gonna start this fight off with level 5 at death, and then death. Pick realm back up. No, that's what I just explained. You can see him now. You could not see him before. And he's gonna run. It's the first time in a while I've let him run. So the reason why I brought Strago is to learn Arrow and level 5 Death really fast here. Again, we only need like 2 people to fight him. Does he have... I don't think he does. He's gonna do the exact same thing when we fight him again. Quick save. Take the wheel. Let's land really quick. We only have to hit him 9 times with Ultima to win. Maybe less. Go! No, I hit the wrong fucking button again. I wonder if I can find him faster now. Simply doing this. Doesn't look like it. The hell was he? Da, 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 da. Hold on. Using his own magic against him. Oh no, he hit me back. Hey, there it is. That's starting in a minute and a half. Dun, 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 dun. Piece of match site fell from his maw. Bahamut. Okay, we'll go after his blue magic when I need to level him up. And we already have 5 out of that. Okay. I don't remember where to get this flare. Yeah. We still have his stuff to do. We're not done. It looks like we're going to be playing on Saturday, too. I'm so fucking far behind because I messed around with some other things. I wanted to do that, but now I feel like we're just getting to the point of absurdity. Look how strong we are. I mean, we're not even level 50 and we're able to just destroy things with Ultima. Anyways, for Espers, Bahamut teaches us Flare. HP plus 50%. This is how you max out your HP at a certain level. Start at like 91 or something. It's weird. For all the characters, I think. I don't know. I can't remember if any of the characters. The last Magicite I'm missing requires me to beat all the dragons, I think. Da 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 da. Shoo-doo-doo. Da, 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 da. Okay. So they go through all of that. Ba-da-dum. Wait, the Holy Dragon isn't in Kefka's, it's in the Cultist? How many dragons do I have left? Does anybody remember how many dragons it said I had left? Is it 3? Or was it 4? I'm trying to remember where the last ones were. Sorry, I'm doing research while there's an ad break. Okay, I think we're ready to grind for now. Because then I still need to go get the Minerva Bustier. We still have blue magic to do. We still have the Cultist Tower to finish, but none of that's important right now. We're gonna get Locke. Sabin. Celeste and Realm. And we're gonna have to take a hard look at them. In fact, I'm just gonna go downstairs. Oh, and talk to this guy. Need to look at our stats. All right, so Locke needs about 10 more strength, so 5 more levels of strength, and then a shit ton of agility. I want him so fast that people can't even count how fast he is. Now that sounds weird saying it that way, but yeah, just I need him to be able to just slam things as fast as possible from here on out. Sabin, magic. We are technically done with his magic. He needs speed. Speed and stamina, technically, if I want to build up some of that region and stuff. Celeste. I mean, their magic is pretty good. I think both of them need speed. She needs magic all the way to about 84, 85. So make sure she always does max or near max damage with the Ultima. And then agility. Oh, she's gonna probably want some stamina. Lots and lots of stamina. Yeah, stamina's gonna be a big thing. If I can get some of the speed out of the way. Pretty much I want everybody's speed to 60, at least. And that's double of where they are, so they should feel much faster, among other things. Yeah, but they should, at this point, be able to do max damage. Let's take a look at Terra next. She needs a lot more magic. She needs Ultima, Mog, Ultima, a lot more magic. Edgar, pretty good on the strength, 79. So he's just gonna need a bit more strength. Where was he? Yeah, he's gonna need 5 levels. Edgar only needs 1 level of strength. And then the rest speed. As much into agility as possible. Shadow, magic, and strength. Yeah, he has naturally faster agility. I think if we work with strength and magic a little bit, we could just have him spam Ultima as well. Cyan, we're gonna focus strength. I think he'll be stronger that way. He needs many more levels. 8 levels of strength, and the rest will go into agility. He's pretty slow, so he's gonna need a lot of agility as well. So we got some work to do. Gao is supposedly magic, so raise him all the way up. His agility at level 14, so he gets extra stats out of this. But the big reasoning is that when he does his rage, he gains stat boost or something. So, yeah. Setzer. I don't fucking know. Someone said magic. I think agility would work for him a lot and magic. So his stamina is 44 because we raised it up a little bit. I think that'll be fine. Strago's magic. Just straight up teach him Ultima and he should be good to go. His stats are pretty shitty, and being boosted up to level 34 like he was, there's not a lot of room to make up for it. So, Umaro is Umaro. No notes. Go-Go, raise the magic all the way to the sky. But there we are. So we got much leveling. I need Locke's level to be as high as possible too. So he's gonna have boosted stats all over the place. Eventually I'll give him a shit ton of stamina too. I think I want double where his agility is. I want 80 strength, 80 agility, and 60 stamina plus. I just want that. That's where I want him to be. I could raise his HP so I don't have to take him all the way to 99, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, we need to level Sabin and Celeste as fast as possible so we can start switching people out. Also, it'd be a good idea to get Strago leveled up as well. We are gonna go ahead and get set up for everything that we need to do. So, we're gonna put that on. We're not gonna be stealing anymore, but I will go ahead and put the Hermes sandals on. Not the Hermes sandals, the miracle shoes. And then the thing we're fighting can use Ultima, I think. Is that what it does? Ultima or Flare, and it sucks if it happens. So, we're gonna put this on for that extra agility. Oh, wait, I gotta do Genji? No, we're not. Everyone in this group knows Ultima, so... yeah. Genji armor. And a red cap. We want that extra HP. Sabin! Of course, we're gonna put that on. We're gonna go ahead and give him an Aegis shield. Yeah, we better go with the Genji stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just need speed. The red jacket. Miracle shoes. Try to evade. Gonna give him the Gale hairpin, I think. Get some preemptive. What the hell are we doing with her? Enhancer. We don't need the enhancer. What we should probably go with is something that gives evasion like the Gladius. Soul Saber. Blood Sword. You can put the Gladius on her. Whoops. Genji shield's pretty nice. But we can go with the Force Shield. We need to stop magic more than anything. Genji armor looks pretty good. Da, 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 da. And then we're gonna put on some miracle shoes here and an alarm earring. Like that. Then for her, I didn't realize this gave magic evasion. Hello? An oath veil, behemoth suit, and then the Genji shield should be good. Okay. Miracle shoes. I don't know what else I could put on her. A Zephyr cloak for the evasion. Okay. Quick save. Now we need to go and see if we're actually strong enough to do what I want to do. Okay. What was this? We can't rest here? Okay, I bought a bunch of tents for this training, so, you know, we got that to fall back on. Let me see. Yeah. We want to get that strength to 90. I think I'm going to do one more level up of magic for Sabin and Celeste. And then we're gonna raise Realm's magic to 90 before I start raising her stamina or anything like that. But they all are gonna need speed. Okay. Let's get some of this grind out of the way. So this forest right here looks like a head of a dinosaur, sort of. This is where we'll start our training, and we'll see how it goes. I have no idea who is going to level up next, besides Sabin and Locke, but I mean, like, I don't know if Realm will level up here. Then we're gonna run through here. Dinosaurs! We need to get everybody set up. Boom, strength and magic. And an impartisan. They are not strong enough. Until they're doing max damage on Ultima, they need to keep raising their magic. So that's not good. You take it from there, and you take Zona from there. So we're still gonna have to jump them back and forth. Oh, and Locke needs to go to the front a row. We've been doing back row this entire playthrough, so he can now take physical hits to the face. Yeah, these Tyrannosaurs and Brachiosaurs, they're going to be a good indication whether we have enough. We need a quick save after every fight. If we're going to have enough damage and enough survivability. Down. The reason why we're gonna do max damage is because the damage isn't being split with Ultima. Sabin is really close to maxing out damage on the 2. Strength for Locke, Magic for Celeste. We're going to move Zona Seeker over to Sabin. Quick save. Pretty much going to bounce between those two because their experience is going to be pretty offset from each other. I do not know how strong Locke is yet. Not bad damage. +2 magic there. +2 magic there. With the ultimate weapon, every level up on Locke is going to improve his damage as well. Not just strength. Sabin's really close. +2 strength. How far off Realm is. Celeste. +2 magic. Okay. Use a quick tent. I'm pretty sure I have to reset Sabin, because I didn't notice his MP was out. Of course, as they level, we'll have more MP to play with, but 80 MP at a time is it's expensive.
See if we can get a Brachiosaur. Is it down by the mouth? Like right here? Sabin leveled up. Send it back over to Celeste. We're also teaching Realm the August. There it is. Okay. If we do not get a preemptive on the Brachiosaur, it is pretty much over. And it's really fucking annoying. Because we're just not fast enough to be fighting it yet. I don't know why I did that. But that's why we have to quick save after every one of these wins. Okay. Also, with the Miracle Shoes, we should be able to get our health back and then some for leveling up. Glad I did that. I wasn't gonna do it, and then I did. +2 magic on both Celeste and Realm. Pretty close. Nice. Realm, learning the Agas. All right, Lock leveled up. +2 magic for Realm and for Sabin. Sabin, I believe, will be done next time I see his hit or whatever. We got to use a tent because he's out of MP. Levels are coming fast right now. They will slow down, of course, but these things are worth a lot, like I said.
600 MP. Start to see that Ultima weapon do a little work there. Celeste leveling up. Okay. It's gonna be close between her and Sabin. Probably after Realm levels up, we could probably move +2 magic over to both of them, so we don't have to worry about it. Beautiful. Locke leveling up again. Sabin looks like he's actually done. He could need a little bit more, but he maxed out on that hit, so I'm gonna call it good for now. And then we're gonna go ahead and give him a little bit of speed here. Doing 1,600 damage with Locke now. +2 magic on Realm. Sabin leveled up, +2 speed. +2 magic on Celeste. Wonder if it's just a level at this point that they need. Get the calculation of Ultima. At max. Oh, nice. Another level up for Locke. I'm gonna give him I'm gonna get him to 100 strength. Also, as he levels up, he'll get more and more and more health, which will empower the sword. He's already doing 1,700 now. She needs 2 more. I'm gonna give Celeste +2 magic. All their levels are really close, so we're just gonna keep raiding on Sabin, but we could have to do a little bit of manipulation here. I think at this point, leveling them up is what needs to happen. I'm gonna have to use a tent. Do. Quick reminder, we're not gaining any gil here, so we're gonna have to farm a little bit of that tomorrow. So we're gonna farm, I should say it this way, we're gonna farm Ultima on as many casters as possible tomorrow using Cactars. We're gonna be using Locke as the one that's gonna kill those Cactars very easily because we're building him up right now. And we're gonna start giving him speed, and it should be pretty great. He's got a few more levels for strength, so whatever weapon I put on second later, we can take a look at it. Eventually, he will not need haste. Let's do strength, let's do speed, +2 magic. Yeah, Celeste and Sabin are too close together. So what I'm gonna do is speed up Celeste by giving her the growth egg. And then we'll put the alarm earring here. And we'll put the Gale hairpin here. It's weird that Locke is so far behind in level, but I guess it did take a while to get him back. Alright. Off we go. Yeah, we don't want any more magic on her. At this point, it's either stamina or speed. And we're gonna do speed first because we need it. Yeah, that pulled her away by like a shit ton. Like 2,000. Realm leveling up. I'll give her 2 more levels of magic, and then we'll be done. With that, it'll be a speed contest. Still not dead. Celeste leveled up. +2 speed. Okay. And then we'll take that growth egg off. Who's next up? 2 more levels of that? Shit. You are. Where you at? 2 more levels. So Lock at 47, Realm at 48 needs speed. Closing in on 8,000 damage from Locke physically. Saving, leveling up, getting that speed. Now it's Celeste. If I didn't have to juggle the Espers like this, I would just put the appropriate one on and just level, but having to juggle them like this is what actually slows this down and makes it very unenjoyable. Alright, we're gonna use a tent after this. Gotta use the tent. Like, using a tent is pretty straightforward stuff. But the juggling of Espers, not as enjoyable. Locke's about to level his final time with strength. Almost 8,000. I have no idea why Sabin attacked. That was really weird. All right. Now, I don't know if he's going to keep 100 strength or whatever right now, but he's there. Yeah, once people hit 100 in a stat, I'm just going to pull him away. I think at that point, it's just leveling certain things, so... Okay. We're going to have to juggle. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Since I'm gonna keep Locke in the party, more than likely to grow people. Whoa, I didn't know that's how you did that. Oh, the growth egg is right there. Da, 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 da. Okay.
Wow. Just like that, he's doing over 8,000 damage, closer to max. He's probably gonna start hitting harder than what they can do with that Ultima. Yeah. So, Realm has one more level. I gotta use the restroom, everybody. I'm trying to hold it, but I can't. BRB. All right, I'm back. 29 hours. Wow, what the hell? All right, where were we? Realm needs one more level for magic. Now we're all fighting for speed. We're gonna actually take that growth egg off to see where his level up is. +2 speed, +2 magic. Excellent.
Uh-oh. Gonna equip the growth egg on Celeste with the Raiden. So we can get lock set up. That wasn't a good one. Who has stamina? Kiraga? Golems +2 stamina. Who the hell am I missing? Leviathan. Where the hell do you get Leviathan? You ride the boat again? Oh. Okay. You're pretty sure? We'll go check it out then. I mean, we're so strong, there shouldn't be an issue here. They all need speed, and we're gonna have to figure that out. Where's Leviathan now? There's no Leviathan in this one? What the fuck? Crusaders from beating all the dragons? Oh. That's right. I need to beat all the dragons. Yeah. Alright, never mind. Back to leveling. I just realized I can't put the growth egg on him and keep his... Nice. Leveled up anyways. Who's next? Realm. We don't get Leviathan in 6? Why do I do that to myself? Crusaders. Oh, and Meltdown. Crusader gives you Meltdown and Meteor, right? Yeah, meltdown. Wow. But as level as it goes, max MP plus 50%. I'm gonna use a tint after this. Maybe. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, and then she's next. God damn. Sabin is up to 4,400 health, 646. Can use Ultima 8 times before arrest, which is pretty great. +2 speed. Not what I meant. There we go. You +2 speed. It's the next one to level. Crusader's sort of an afterthought. Lock leveled up. Jesus Christ. Locke said, I don't give no shits. Realm +2 speed. Who's up next? Yep. So it's Sabin. We need that growth egg on because he's too close to Celeste's level up. Ads start in 2 minutes. Should we do a little bit of overtime or just accept her fate? I think I'll wait until after this next ad break. That'll put us over 8 hours, and then we'll probably call it a day.
Yeah. By riding the boat again. Damn, split it up, you fuck. He was doing fine for a while there, and now he's just costing me MP. Eventually, Locke will be able to do this by himself. He almost just did. Speed +2. Raiden. Locke is my favorite character. He does a lot of the work in Final Fantasy VI. He does a lot of the heavy lifting. He's just set up to do it anyways. Like you do, Setzer. Okay. Where's his agility at? 52. 53. We're almost done with agility on Sabin here. Well, I only need to get it to 60. 60's fast enough. Then we can just start pumping stamina. Celeste is 7 levels away. Realm is 8 levels away from where they're at. Yeah, so 4. So by level 60, we can just switch to stamina, not worry about anything on Sabin. Eventually, well, hopefully, Locke can just have Raiden to himself and just level all the way up to 80 agility. Again, I don't know if that's where we'll end up on agility, but I also want to start building some stamina. A lot of people don't build stamina because sap can absolutely kill your characters. I built stamina because it stops death attacks in the calculation. So once you hit a certain amount of stamina, when they try to hit you with certain status effects, it just don't fucking happen. Because in the calculations, that's how it works. Also, if I have regen on a character, which we can set up, I don't have to heal. I can just attack and attack and attack because they're gaining so much health per turn, like 200 and something health per 8 seconds. That's even during the animations, as you see here. As that happens, you know, it's fun to not have to waste your time healing after battle and shit. Excellent. Whew. Goodbye. You're not dead! Now you are. +2 speed on Realm. Da, 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 da. Raiden. A tent. I didn't see if I have to reset up Sabin. We'll find out the hard way, I guess.
I'm gonna need a growth egg on Sabin so I can growth egg on Celeste. They're too close. By the way, you want an alarm earring here. If you don't do it, you're gonna fucking die. Brachiosaurus shows up and then you're fucking dead. Oh, he's good. He didn't level. That puts us in a weird spot. Actually, no, it doesn't. Because I believe we can equip the alarm earring back on, do a growth egg here. What are we salty about today? What? What do you mean? I lost context. Yeah. And then we can put Raiden on her with the growth egg. +2 speed. Raiden on him. Pull the growth egg off for a moment. Salty dog. Crit. Have him write haikus about Salty Dog. Pretty close there. All right, realm and speed. Okay, Sabin is next. We need the growth egg back on. God damn it. His haikus are on point. Puts them all in a book and sells it? Oh, fuck. Seems like a lot of work. You know, fuck it, leave it on. I'll take it off. Okay, you're next. And I need a growth egg on you. I want a mod that lets me put multiples of the same Esper for growth. I mean, not on the same character. Locke is doing double the damage. Oh, good. Doing double the damage of where he started when we got here. Ron 7000, rating with a party of 1. Hello, Ron. According to Twitch, Ron, you're a party of 1. And I believe it. You don't need no stinking nightclub, or you don't even need a house. You can just walk down the street and you are the fucking party, aren't you? I knew it. All right, quick save. He's doing enough on his own. Yeah! Can I be honest? Kale, I don't know how to write haikus anymore. Something to do with like the number of syllables or something, or the number of words. But I don't fucking know anymore. Oh, I'm getting tired. Yeah, syllables. What am I forgetting? I'm a nothing. You just gotta give Tom the title. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, finally! Locke one-shotting the Tyrannosaur. Sar? Do it again! He's just short. Nice. 50, 51, 57, 56. Who's next? You're next. He's so close. I'm gonna put that growth egg on to again move him along. Then it's Celeste, we gotta move her along, and then it's Locke, we can't move along, but Realm and Locke are so far in experience. How did Realm catch his level? Was Realm? Yeah, we got her before him. No, we didn't. What the fuck? I don't know what happened there. Yeah, he's short by like 1,500.
Yeah. Oh, he learned quick. Oh, that's why. So when I go back, this is further down because she has a beret or something she can put on that somebody else can't. I believe that's what's happening there. So Sabin is practically good to go. One more level of speed just to get a little bit of agility there. And then all stamina. Strength ain't gonna matter. Because we have Ultima. We have everything else. So the juggling will stop here. For Sabin, because I'm just gonna put Golem on him and call it good. Locke will still need 10 levels of speed. Realm is the next to level, and now Sabin is so far ahead we don't even have to put the growth egg on because the time Realm is done, he'll be ready. D8, D9. Alright, we're doing a little bit of overtime here just to get them set up for tomorrow. Actually, mostly so I don't have to grind everything. Curious to see Locke's damage now. But he's going so slow. By the way, Ultima is pretty quick to cast compared to some other things, or setup like Bushido. So that's why Magic is like the winner of all things. Because Ultima is just boom, done. While something else might need setup in time. Celeste will be next, but we'll need the growth egg now to prevent her from being so goddamn close to Locke's level up. Damage was no different. Or we just getting some low rolls. Okay, now we don't want her to level up. We need Sabin to. Maybe I should have put the growth egg on him.
Sabin, speed +2 for the last time. Ah. We could do more. Depends on how I feel later. Right now, Sabin level 60. Those stats look pretty great already, but we'll get a little stamina in there. And then we'll probably go get somebody else to start working on their magic, since we're not doing magic anymore on most people. But I want to get his stamina up to 61 or whatever, and then we'll go to a different character. We'll have to teach them Ultima as well, so and you probably need to get that set up before we start switching them out, but we'll see. Next, Celeste. I'm glad we got these miracle shoes. That was just smart. I don't know what I was thinking before. Where's she at on speed? So she has 3 more levels of speed. So she'll take her to 61, but she has a little more magic. And then she needs a shit ton of stamina. Realm. 4 more levels for Realm. Realm has that high magic to begin with, but needs a shit ton of stamina. Locke, looking pretty all right. It's about to level up and get to 60. If he would just crit. God damn it. So Sabin doesn't matter. We just have to focus the other 3. So close. Straight up missed. See that crit? The fuck? All right. Raiden to Celeste. No. Okay. Got a little bit longer here. We'll use a tent after the next fight.
Okay. Not grindy at all, Final Fantasy VI. Not grindy at all. Da, 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 da. Yep, 2 more. Beautiful. Saving leveling up to 61. Okay, I am almost positive that Locke should be able to kill those Tyrannosaurs by himself when they are singles. Almost 100% sure. Yeah, if he starts critting, that would be great, wouldn't it? Let's do speed. Growth egg. Yeah, its minimum damage is now 3,500 is the high end. 33,000 is the low end. 35, maybe a little higher. Excellent. Okay, pull that growth egg off. Speed. He'll just do it himself. Okay, right in there.
Sabin will level up, get some more stamina. He's at 700 MP. Celeste has caught him in MP a level behind, which is interesting, but that's the way it works. But he's like 150 health above, so the trade-offs. The next 15 levels on lock are gonna matter a lot because of the HP. And the 15 levels themselves. As it'll boost his damage by maybe 2,500. Trying to think. He doesn't have to hit him evenly anymore. This is the last speed boost for Celeste. Beautiful. Alright, so she now needs Golem on. Forever and always. Speed boost on Lock. One more for Realm. Eight more levels for Lock on speed. I love how he's doing over 7,000 damage to each of them. Did nearly 20,000 damage there. All right, speed boost. And the final one for Realm. We've doubled Locke's health while we're here. We've more than doubled his damage. These characters are so fast now. Realm learned quick. Did Celeste learn quick? I don't think she did.
Nope. That's okay. We'll use quick, but it's not a big deal for everyone to know it. Realm leveled up. The final time for speed. So 60 there. She needs a lot of stamina. Sabin is sitting pretty good. But now we can just put Raiden here and sit back and enjoy the ride a little bit. But we're also out of time. This is the fun part, is getting Locke up to this point where I can just sit here and grind everybody's level up. I also need to get Locke's level maxed if I want to do the stealing shit. A lot of people are like, oh, that takes forever. Not if I'm grinding other characters. Let's go ahead and use the tent. Quick save. Yeah, look at that. Just stronger, powerful. I'm gonna level up Celeste really quick. They had 270. She's gaining an extra 2 MP per level now. All right, we're gonna level them up. 68 agility, 100 strength, 6,000 health. Gotta give Realm Golem. Yeah, there might be an easier way to go about this now. So we don't have to juggle so much. And I guess I should probably explain that a little bit here before we go for today. So tomorrow when we set this off, let me get on the ship really quick. We've been running Sabin here, but we don't need to. His stats are pretty great. I mean, what the frick? I mean, he doesn't have a triple-digit magic, but he doesn't need it. 55 strength on top of that. With the Hero's Ring, we could boost him, but we don't even need that because we just needed high magic, which we have. Now his level's gonna do all the work. 51 stamina is gaining like 250-ish plus health per 8 seconds and stuff like that during battles, so that's a lot of health to get back. He's not gonna take a whole lot of damage, and now he has 61 agility, so he looks pretty good. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop him off, but the thing is, we're gonna pick up Locke, Realm, and Celeste, but that's it. And since those two need all that goddamn stamina that they're so far behind, we're gonna get it up to like 50-ish. So what happens now
is that we have them covering, you know, the Gale hairpin for preemptives, the alarm earrings. They're going to be doing Ultima magic, and then we're going to rely on Locke here a little bit more, and he's just going to have Raiden on for 6 more levels anyways, so he's not going to need stamina yet. But this is a good time. Then let's do a hard save here. I forgot what I was doing for a moment. Not a big deal. They're gonna get their health back. So we're gonna do that, and they're gonna level up a bit faster. Locke learning quick. So even here, Jesus Christ, 4,000 damage per hit? Was he doing that before? That's 16,000 unanswered damage there from that Tyrannosaur. So level up. And this is how we'll actually level some other characters, because the juggling is what's slow. We don't have to juggle, we don't have to juggle. Of course, we have the Ultima as backup. But if it's a single Tyrannosaur, we should be able to outspeed the ladies here. Been preemptive a lot. There's another level up. Celeste leveling up. I'm okay with leveling up Celeste a shit ton to get that stamina up. Doing 38 to 4,200 now. Realm hitting 60. $4,300. Hey, I think at this point with Locke, it is all about the levels and getting his HP maxed out.
Celeste finally over 200 health for regen. Leveling up, that's gonna help her further. Yeah, she's at 39 stamina. We're at 32 on Realm. Realm's gonna need a little more work for that stamina, it being so low. We want to get up there to about 50. The stamina is already 38. Dang. 72. All right. Then I want to see his damage. Consistently over 4,000. No, really, we got to get going. But this will be pretty much the end for the main party. Once we get the stamina where it needs to be on Realm and Celeste. We can start working on the sub parties. You're gonna start seeing numbers that look pretty even from Locke. It's gonna get a little weird looking because the calculations, they have to estimate, I guess, at a certain point until it maxes out. So you might start seeing things like just straight up 8,400. Right now I'm seeing the 4,600 number. But there's another level. 61. He's still doing pretty close to 4,000 sometimes. That damage spread for min and max is getting a little higher. Alright, let's level Realm and call it a day. About to say, we haven't seen one of these in a while. Beautiful. Yeah! There we go. We finally got one. Reduces the MP cost of all magic to 1. And we're gonna take Ultima for days. This includes things like, she learned it. But like Quick here is 99 MP. You can't see it, it's behind me. 99 MP for Quick, but it gets reduced to 1. So you can just keep doing whatever you're doing. Other than that, Ultima's 80. I don't think anything. Meltdown, I don't remember if Meteor Meltdown is a certain amount. Can I check that? Yeah, hold on. Flare is 45.
Holy is 40. Oh, we don't have access to Meteor and Meltdown anymore, so. Or, well, we never had access to Meltdown, but. Yeah. So technically, it's better to remove the Miracle Shoes and put on that for now, just so we don't have to ever use a tent again. And instead, we can just use Karaga for 1 MP outside of battle. Anyways, we still have to level Realm. So we got 1. We need 2 or 3. For the most part, more if I can, but the Brachiosaur, it's a 12.5% drop rate. Yeah. So let's see where we got everyone today. 61, 65, 62. He's on his way to 62. 100 strength, 74 agility. We'll get his agility up to 80, I think, and then start working on stamina. He has some extra levels to work with here, so maybe a little bit of magic. I have no idea what I'm going to do with him. But he'll start doing max damage, 4 hits. Nothing should survive his onslaught. And if I choose to go even faster on him, what I can do is stop using the Miracle Shoes, put on the Genji gloves. And then what that will let me do, what I can do at the start of battle is summon golems, do a quick hit Hestega, and then maybe some protective magic or something like that usually. And then yeah, you just start doing that kind of shit at the start of battle, and then get him set up to just attack quickly. So I could move his agility all the way up to like 100, and he'll be so fast that when I put this on, he'll have that wing edge, and then like, look, now he's over 100 strength, that kind of thing. So there's a lot we can do with him now. But yeah. Oh, because I took that. Wait, how'd it go up to 71? I don't understand. He wasn't at 71, was he? They took off his red cap? Gotta be careful with that. Anyway, 6,556 health because of the red cap. As he levels up, that'll go higher and higher. We also can max out his HP to make sure the ultimate weapon's doing. But I think once he gets to about 8,000, so 100 strength to 8,000 HP, he should be doing a shit ton of damage. It just sort of climbs. Also, by that point, it's the levels I think that matters. Let me talk about Ultimate Weapon really quick, too. That's another good one. Yeah. I'll tell you the calculation because it's weird. So the damage for Ultimate Weapon is calculated as follows. Strength 2, so strength times 2. If strength is greater than or equal to 128, then strength is 255 instead. So I guess I didn't need him go to 100 strength, but it's mostly for if we put on a second weapon. I said that before. So then it's attack is attack power plus strength times 2. So the damage equals attack power plus level times attack divided by 256. So right now we're 61. Let's see if we can get the right calculation. So level times a level times attack, which is 255. divided by 256 times 3/2. I don't know what that means. So it's about 3,700. So times 1.5. $5,550. Okay, and then that's damage, and then there's a random variance in there. I don't know. But then then it goes into damage times current HP divided by 256 plus 1 divided by max HP divided by 256. So I need my current health to stay maxed, but the more HP I have, the more I get to work with. It's a crazy amount of calculation. So it also ignores defense. There's no defense in the calculations, so we should always be doing about the same amount of damage. Before this, it's best with fixed dice? That's crazy. For the Master Scroll, sorry. They're lucky enough to obtain 2 Ultima weapons? Wait, how do you do that? It's in the cave to the sealed gate. Can you do that? You can steal another Ultima weapon. And it's in the first slots? No way. That's so broken. Dude, you could steal it and then turn around and equip it. Yeah, because we're going to max out his level 2. So, yeah, that first slot should be easily 50% chance to steal. Because he's level 99, right? No, he's only level 71, so it's even better than that. 78% chance to steal it. So in that fight, I could steal it, equip 2 Ultimas, and beat the living shit out of him. All right, we gotta get out of here. Did we do a hard save? Let's do a hard save. The fun part of Final Fantasy VI is sort of just min-maxing and tweaking some things and stuff like that. Tomorrow we'll start our File 6, and that'll be the last file no matter what. I don't know if we'll beat the game tomorrow, because we have to do all the grind, and we still have some stuff to finish up to 100% the game. And then we got the 3 paths to do. I don't know how long those paths are going to take, but yeah. We'll get that done at some point. Let's see. Yeah, we're starting to run out of... I got Locke here at level 79 at 39 hours, so we're leveling him faster towards that. Not really sure. But yeah. You too. No, we'll raid Remy. Okay, YouTube.com/AngryZorric, YouTube.com/@randomzorric. This is Twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Content everywhere. Go follow links, do the things, the stuff and the things. Okay? We should have Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster stuff coming out tomorrow, July 10th, 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Is that it? I think that's it. That's not going to get me anywhere where I need to be. So we'll go raid Remy doing replaced. Holy shit. It looks like a Dark Souls game. Well, let's get over there. You're welcome, Cal. It's so easy to raid Remy that I forget how easy it is. Thank you, everybody, for the stream streaks. Ron, 7,000 for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate all of you and all the support and things like that. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe Friday is the beginning of our weekend. It's already Friday. Taco Bell tomorrow. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, you just have a great weekend. We'll be finishing up Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, and then we'll be going to short shows after that, 2 to 4 hours. YouTube, Twitch, just keep watching Discord, Blue Sky. I'll keep the stream streak alive as long as I have internet. If the internet disappears, then goodbye. See you later, Galka. But other than that, I got nothing else to say. Let's go say, besides, go say hello to Remy. Chaz is cheating on me over there. Wow. Wow. All right, let's go.